I guess I can get rid of the starting soon. What's up, everybody? Me and my buddy here, Chris, aka Hammer Down in Discord. About to get some angel on angel action going here.
Oh yeah.
I'll be playing Blood Angels, Liberator Assault Group, taking hold disposition, and you will be playing.
You can get taken hold.
Yeah.
On leg, and I can't do that with Berserker Warband.
What's your Berserker? Is it?
It's exact. Only. That's
it
all
should
I
be.
got.
It should be. I like taking hold.
Oh, dude, taking hold's the way to purge is difficult.
Honestly, my favorite is Priority, and then taking hold, and then I'm in a toss up right now with Disruption. I know Disruption is supposed to be the worst one, but I've played it a couple times with Chaos Knights.
It's
and
a new edition. Everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No, that's cool.
All right, so let's do a quick. Let me see if I got the blood cam up and going. So, yeah, we do. All right, so I'm going to go over my army real quick. Pretty much the same Blood Angels list I've been running for a little bit. I got him glued.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Yeah, that's magnetized. That'll go back on there.
Oh, okay.
All right, so yeah, you see I had a mishap here. Broke one of my Death Company off, so he's got the Gorilla Glue, Super Glue, drawing him back to his base. So he's in the emergency room right now, getting prepped. But yeah, I've only got one enhancement, and it's on this Jump Captain right here, leading a Sanguinary. He once a turn he can make a hit, a wound, or a save, an unmodified 6.
Oh, nice.
Which is cool because he's got a Thunderhammer for dev wounds. But I've got Dante here leading Sanguinary. He gives +1 to hit.
That's when we played TTS the other day. That's who Smack Daddy Angron.
Dude,
so
yeah,
hard
I rolled like 5 6s.
Remember, I was trying to think. I was like, I feel like I know that enhancement. Oh, that's right. He almost halved Angron by himself.
He will never roll like that ever again. That was crazy.
No, that was awesome.
But yeah, Dante leading Sanguinary. Sanguinary is -1 to hit and wound in melee. Dante gives +1 to hit, advance, and charge. Mephiston, Lone Op, you can't fall back unless you pass leadership. 5-up invuln, 4-up feel no pain. I think that's it. Fights first. 2 just regular JPIs. There's one. There's the other. Unit of they do mortals on charge on a 4-up for everyone that's in engagement. Unit of scouts, they can scout or infiltrate, and you can uppy downy them at the end of your opponent's turn. Sticky intercessors, they just sticky. Astaroth is leading a 10-man Death Company brick. Death Company by themselves, they get reroll, charge, and hit roll. Astaroth gives the unit dev wounds only on the charge, so if you charge him, he doesn't get it. And he gives the company a 4-up fight on death. And then the bikes, they get +1 strength and damage if they make a charge. Then I've got a Vindicator, which its special ability is it can shoot its blast cannon in engagement. And then aside from the guy in the hospital, I've got a Ball Predator. Its special ability is it can re-roll its advance roll. And it's got 2 flames. It's got the giant one on top there, and then the 2 small ones on the side. And it's got, so it's a Predator. It's a Ball Predator. Oh, I forgot. Totally skipped over these Terminators. A 10-man Terminator brick. They've got the Teleport Homer. And when they make a charge, you have to take a Battle Shock test. They're led by a Librarian, which gives them 4-up Feel No Pain against Psychic, which I doubt you have any Psychic.
I got a Librarian.
Oh, do you?
I do. I've got 1 Librarian.
And he also gives the unit sustained hits. I have access to Armor Contempt, Stratagem, Advance and Shoot, or Advance and Charge, or Self Battle Shock and take both. Same for Fallback. Fallback Shoot, Fallback Charge, or Self Battle Shock take both. I can give myself 5-up Feel No Pain against mortals. All this is 1 CP. In combat, I can give Lance or Lethals or Battle Shock and take both. And then the last one is if you charge me, I can get +1 attack or +1 strength or self battle shock and take both. I've only used
I don't
that
think
once.
I've ever seen you use that.
Yeah,
honestly.
I've only used it once. I used it when someone charged my death company and they were going to get fight on death. So I spent the
That makes
stratagem.
sense. Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's the first time
A little
I've ever
niche,
used it.
but
Yeah, it is. It is. All right. So what are you rocking over there?
Well, we are doing Wrath of the Rock. My detachment rule is if it's infantry or mounted, I don't have any mounted. So anything with infantry keyword, which is basically anything other than the vehicles.
Yeah.
I am -1 to wound if your strength is greater than my toughness.
You're going to have to remind me of that a million times. I'm sorry.
I'll probably have to remind myself a million times. I'm used to running Gladius or something with these guys. So I'm going to be running a combi lieutenant, infiltrate,
He looks dope.
scout. I'm not going to touch the paint scheme. I got this from our Space Wolves.
Connor?
Connor. I'm not going to mess with it. I may base it, finish the basing, but other than that, of course, I've got the Lion. He has 3 different auras. One of them is you can reroll ones on wound. It's a 6-inch aura. The other one's uppy downy turn, and you can do that turn 1. I'll have to double check. I think that's at the end of. It's either your turn, so I'd have to go to second in order for it to trigger.
Okay.
For me to do it on turn 1, I'll have to reread it. But he's basically he's a stick.
Fights first.
He's got lone op.
Doesn't he also give an aura for? Oh no, that's not an aura. That's just a once a game ability for feel no pain against mortals.
I think he has that. I'll have to double check his sheet because they've changed him a little bit.
Okay.
I've got the same 2 sets of JPI. Unfortunately, I got a little gray shame going on. I just finished putting these guys together. I put 3 of them together before I bought World Eaters. So I finished putting these guys together today. This one's a kit batch of intercessors. 1 unit of scouts.
Okay.
I think we all know what scouts do. 1 unit of intercessors for objective sticky.
Yep.
I have 2 units of Deathwing Knights.
Know them well.
Yep. -1 damage. They are the brick. I've got a just normal ballistics dreadnought.
Yep.
And a lancer.
Okay.
6-man ICC, Inner Circle Companions. So what they changed in this edition, they have stealth. And then they are -1 to hit melee. And it's either +1 to hit or +1 to wound against character units. I'll have to double check. But really neat. They're, so you can't shoot them off the board. They're going to run with the librarian to give them a 4-up invuln, just to try and give a little bit of durability, because these guys typically last about 1 engagement and then they're out of there. And then I've got Azrael leading the 10-man Hellblaster unit.
Hellblaster unit, okay.
They are
great pickup models now when they fail hazards.
Well, and that's what's really nice. And if I do, roll, and they can shoot again.
Yeah, sucks for me.
Yeah. With Azrael leading, gives them a 4-up invuln. Also gives them sustained hits.
So all your important stuff has 4-up invuln, except Lion. He's got a 3-up invuln, right?
Correct.
Yep. Yeah. So your scoring units are just regular 3-up dudes. But everything that's important is 4-up.
Yep. That is the
4-up or 3-up.
We'll see how it goes. I mean, this is the units that I have on hand. I don't have anything crazy. No speeder, fun time. But I just like Dark Angels.
Yeah.
First
Dude,
army.
This
is my first army, and this is me and James met.
Yeah,
when we played how many games of Blood Angels versus Dark Angels?
Blood Angels versus Dark Angels. We were like every week we were getting a couple in.
Yeah, we were definitely by the end of it. I told him, I was like,
which helped me because I wasn't very familiar with Dark Angels. I learned.
Well, I was not. I knew very well what Blood Angels did by the end, but then I started to notice that I was definitely doing some list tailoring. And that's what happens when you play against the same army all the time. It's hard not to.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited. We got a pretty decent group of guys where we get to.
I know.
Really,
I can't wait till I move so we can get 2 games going at once.
that's gonna be
That's
gonna be nice. We're gonna be doing some smoking nights.
All right. So, what are your stratagems? The ones you?
So this is. I'm glad you said. So number one, I've got a built-in heroic that's not the normal heroic.
So it only costs 1 CP instead of 2. The one where you can heroic if I didn't charge.
Yeah.
Okay. Cheap.
So, and then for 2 CP, I can change oath in my shooting or my fight face.
Okay. So after you kill your oath, you get to swap it over.
I can swap it over.
Okay.
I'll have to double check. Like I said, I haven't played Wrath a lot. I was trying to look at it a little bit today, but other than that, normal oath of the moment, just like you. And then,
yeah, but you get the +1 to wound, don't you?
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
No, because we're part of the same.
I'm playing another heathen.
Oh, dude, I can't play it.
That's how long
we'd have to. Man. You'd have to roll Gladius Task Force to get that.
All right, cool. Do you have access to any advance and shoot or advance and charge?
I do not believe so.
I hope you don't. I'm just being honest. I hope I don't care about the advance and shoot, the advance and charge. I hope you don't.
No, I want to have that because I was looking at different lists. The problem is, so I almost ran Inner Circle Task Force, and I may regret not doing this. And then there was a plasma detachment that cost 1. So the plasma, it gave it +1 strength and +1 damage for a CP. And I was like, damn, these Hellblasters could like go off.
Let me show you guys our Oath of Moments.
Hell yeah.
Check that out. So this is the man. A few of my friends in my friend circle have these hey, good luck hand gestures.
Yeah.
Good luck to you hand gestures. Hey. And our buddy here, Chris, is the one that printed them out for us.
I printed it out. If I could remember who on Reddit, on the Unforgiven Reddit, had it, I would give credit to that because he gave out the STL for free, which was awesome. So,
all right. Well, let me get the scoring set up here. All right. So James, Chris, and it's just going to. Oh, well, I'm just going to do that. That's not right, but I'm going to do that and set up opponent. You're playing Space Marines.
Okay.
Dark
so Angel. I do have until the end of the turn. Your unit is eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which it advanced.
Okay, so you do have advanced shoot and charge.
For a CP.
Okay, got it. Yeah, same here.
That's crazy. And if it's got the Raven Wing, it's also eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which it fell back.
All right, create battlefield. And we did the middle one. All right, attacker defender. Let's roll it. I'm going to be down at this end of the table.
Damn.
To keep things easier. Okay, so yeah, I will. We've got the same number of scouts. I'm going to have my brick in deep strike. I think I will let you. Oh, let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Have
I will let you deploy first.
I'm gonna have a brick too, in deep strike. I'm trying to decide if I need to put the lion in deep strike.
I'm having these 2 units.
I don't know how people usually run the lion.
1 sanguinary and 1 terminator brick.
I think he has to go on the board. So it's I probably put him on the board at the very least at the beginning. All right. So I'll just have the 1 unit of Deathwing Knights in deep strike.
Okay.
And I'm going to
infiltrate. Oh yeah, you got 2 infiltrators. Potentially.
This is deployment.
Yes.
It's this line.
This
right?
one. No, it's this one straight across.
All the way up here.
Yep.
That seems crazy to get to
check it out.
That quick.
Check it out.
Yeah, it's kind of nutty.
Yeah. All right, so you're going down there. I will put my hombres. I'm going to put my scouts down right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I can move them up. I get to scout, so I don't have to be chicken. All right, they'll go right there.
This is your line.
Yeah.
Is that the only, or do you have one more?
That's my only infiltrate, and I'm choosing not to infiltrate them.
Okay. I'm probably going to do the same.
All right. Let me see. You get scoring by killing things on central objectives. I just get scoring by controlling objectives, period. So as much as I'm going to try to, as much as I can, I'm going to try my best to just not be on the center objective a lot.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm going to put Mephiston down right there.
Okay. So I'm trying to understand. Oh, see reverse. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay.
I might end up moving this desk so I can slide in and out right here.
Let's see. I still think it's like, I feel like this deployment is very odd. Like, I didn't think I'd be able to get to center with Deathwing Knights turn one at all.
Yeah, it's a weird.
Oh, is it this? So for a CP, I can give units +1 OC. Which is big.
You do that in your command phase when it's needed.
I believe that's Lion's Will. Yeah. So I can add 1 to the objective control, and that happens in my command phase. Okay. So then I can flip objectives.
All right, those bikes will go.
You know what? I did not realize you had well, that is an odd angle though, isn't it? That may not be.
You can change them.
I'm just going to push them this way a little bit. I just don't want to get shot. Give you free Deathwing Knights turn 1.
Yeah, well.
I mean, you know how they are. Sometimes they do great. I think that'll be all right. Okay.
All right, so you got a couple angles there.
Do you have an angle there?
Right there. Well, you know, I'm only 24-inch range. So right there, if I towed on that objective.
So if I towed this, though, like this.
It's model by model, yeah. So
if I just come back, like maybe that's the move then. And then just put that back.
Because if you tempt me, I will attempt to get that shot. And then right
So right there,
I would have to move up within 24 inches, which would be.
well, they've got hidden. So hidden's.
Oh yeah, 15 inches.
I don't think you're getting there.
No, nope. I could advance and shoot, but I'm basically giving away my Vindicator at that point, and I would like to keep my Vindicator for a few rounds instead of shooting everything at 2 up, 4 up, and then you shrugging it.
Yeah, these deployments, man, they make you think like you didn't have to before, you know.
Yeah.
All right. So you put down.
I got 3. Bam, bam, bam.
Yep, and I've got 3 down. Line, what we gonna do with you, big guy? Big homie. She's got lone op 12. Which is odd because he's a monster. I'm gonna double check this.
Can he go through walls now?
Yes.
Okay.
He can.
So he's got mobile.
He has mobile.
It's about time.
Yeah, I know it. Let's see. Let me double check this.
He definitely has low.
Okay, he does within 3 inches. So he's like
He's like Lucius.
And
or a demon prince without wings
on foot. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm actually gonna put him right here.
All right.
Make sure he's got that lone op.
I'm gonna put my sticky guys down. I'm gonna see if I can move this.
Want some help? Oh, you just lost your monitor.
Hopefully. Okay, we're good.
Just watch this cord here. I don't know what that is under there, but oh, it's Rain-X.
Yeah.
I was just trying to move this cord a little bit.
Appreciate you. Okay. All right. So my sticky boys. Yeah, I like that's a small upgrade to the setup. All right. So you don't have.
Oh, I don't know if that's a small upgrade, man. That's a big upgrade.
Yeah. You don't have 6-inch deep strike, so I'm only looking at 8-inch.
Shit, man. You don't know? I don't even know. I might have 3-inch deep strike.
Okay, so there's no lion hole right there. Trademark.
He's coming, baby. He's coming. He got the mustache. He got the porn stash and everything ready to roll, baby.
The lion
taking
hole.
your wives.
All right. So there's no lion hole right there.
He cracks me up every time I see his face painted because I mean he looks straight on like some sort of Western. Got that blonde hair.
All right, so this guy, 9 inches. All right, intercessors will go down there.
I was going to tell you, I know I tell you every time, the yellow that you managed to pull off on the bikes and your jump pack intercessors on the helmets, I don't think I've seen yellow. Like, you need to do Imperial Fist.
Yeah. Yeah, it did come out cool.
It came out really good, man. All right. I'm going to slap at the base some intercessors. Sticky my stuff.
Okay.
The only thing I got painted. And really bad, too. I noticed that. I was like, I can tell this was the first unit I ever painted.
These guys go there. You got a Lancer and a Ballistus.
You don't have nothing for 6, right?
No, I do not.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. And those are
not a good shooting map.
No, it's really not. I'm okay with that.
I mean, I am too. But I was trying to look for, I mean, you got the edges, and that's about it.
Let's see.
And then you move up middle.
If you put right there, 12 right here, then you're looking at a 10-inch charge.
What you got over there? JPI?
Yeah. I'm gonna put JPI squad right there. Something similar like you did over there. Okay.
Can't shoot them.
Dark Angels are strong right now. They sure are, Hexcalibur.
We'll see about that. If there's somebody that can fail at making them strong, it's me. We're here to have fun, though. Question is, do I want to Taparoo? I think I'm gonna put mine down actually. So you have advancing charge for a CP.
Yep.
I have advancing charge for a CP.
Well, yours is better. You can advance, shoot, and charge.
Yeah,
I have to
shoot some
choose.
heavy bolt guns.
Yeah.
I don't know. You've taken some stuff out before. We'll say 18, 6-inch charge. Really worth it. Let's think about what secondaries could I pull that I'm not going to grab right now without JPI. Anything center. I can run the lieutenant up. Board edges would be one. The problem is you don't know when you need JPI to be at a spot, and you don't want to hold them back. So I think what I'm going to do is this right here. That way they get hidden. And then if I need to go that way, I can.
All right. Putting mine in the same spot.
It's a good spot, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like starting at the races.
I like yours being.
When does the homer go down?
I forget. At the start of the game.
Okay.
When we roll to see who goes first and before we start drawing cards, when we do scouts and all that.
These look so busted now that I'm like actually bought. I've got one more pack to build, and then I can take these busted ass ones out of here. We got hidden, rocking and rolling.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have any speeders. Wish I did. Well, you know what? I have one speeder. I've got the Armageddon one, but that's not really not the same deal.
All right. There we go. Oh yeah, you're over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I'm gonna knock that over right there. I'm gonna put that right. Meow. I want to tow that. I can't fit behind there. Oh, I think I want to say the Hellblasters have assault. They do.
Okay.
Assault and heavy. I usually have these on transport.
I know.
So having them on foot feels a little awkward because that's a big unit. It's no different than a 10-man berserker.
All right. Those boys are right there. They can't stand up straight because the table, but there they are. Ball will go right there. Cut. Let's see if you were to toe onto that. Okay, yeah. My last deploy. All you. Let's pull this back. All right,
that's me.
let's roll them.
Let's roll.
Uno. Dos.
I mean, not great.
All right, so you are going first. And all right, so we have to, you do your scouts and token, and then I'll do mine.
Let's see. I guess I'm just going to move up and touch this objective. That's my scouts because I infiltrated with him.
All right. Your end of turn, what does it say? Oh, I have the thing right here. End of your turn, so you have to secure. Okay. All right.
What I don't understand about the secured assets is it only counts for
right there.
Like, there's no point. I guess you could technically secure on multiple in case you're worried you're going to die, but you only get the 4 VP no matter. Like, you can't get 8.
Yeah, and it's only on the central. I think you can.
No, it's when I'm really using it started. If I kill somebody off of central, I get an extra 2 VP.
Oh, right, for that. Yeah.
It says you control 1 or more objectives, excluding home. I get 4 VP. You control 3 or more objectives. Is at the end of the game, I can get 4. So that's round 5. Throughout the rounds, it's on my shooting phase. I can secure assets, which is an action,
Right.
and use limits once per turn. In a end of your turn, if your unit controls that objective, your unit secures the asset.
And it's a
4 VP.
Which objective does it say?
It doesn't say anything but home. It's like I get extra bonus for killing stuff off a central, but I don't need, like, it's just extra.
Okay, so you don't have to do it on the central objective.
I can do it on the
any
expansion,
objective, just not your home. Okay.
Right. So, Scout's done.
Yeah.
Oath.
And your Homer token.
Huh?
And your Homer token, too.
Oh, yeah. A Homer. I think I'm going to put the Homer. Yeah, I don't really want to put it there. We'll put a Homer right there. Mirror me. It's like we think alike.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Oath. And then I need
Well, you get to see your cards before you oath.
Let me see when I have to do the man himself. First Legion. Oh, that's great. So the Emperor's Shield has that built in. So if something attacks him at a higher strength, it's -1 to wound.
Attacks who?
The Lion. Mystery. So while a friendly adeptus are within 6 inches of this model, models in that unit have the feel no pain 4+ against mortals. But that sounds like it just gives it to them, right?
In his aura? Is that an aura ability?
It's an aura, so I guess it affects himself too then,
Yeah.
because it's an aura. So we'll run with, I guess, Mist-Wreathed Shadows and the
I'm actually, if you don't mind, I'm going to scout these guys backwards.
reroll, hit roll of 1, reroll, hit roll, wound rolls of 1, 6-inch aura around him. And then the lieutenant.
I scouted these guys backwards instead of forwards.
Okay. The lieutenant is going to choose that central objective for the rerolls.
Yeah.
That kind of changes. Doesn't really change anything. I mean, I just don't know what I would wrap it on anything this turn, so it's not worth it. He's only got an 8-inch movement, though, but he can advance and charge. I'm going to... I don't know. I guess I'll oath the JPI.
Okay.
And then cards, right?
Yep.
You gonna pull?
Oh, you want okay.
I mean, or I can do a.
No prisoners and forward position. You can't do yet. I think it lets you read. Yeah, you can redraw that one. So I'm gonna pull another one. Overwhelming force. Okay.
Well, aren't those fantastic first round pulls right there?
I need to fix this.
All right, I'm gonna sticky my home. Not of that much. You could do it.
Making some adjustments here. There we go. It's a little better. Actually, tighten that up a little better. Turn into a left to right. There we go. Maybe I'll just leave it. Leave well enough alone now? Okay. Sounds good to me.
I want to advance on the Terminators, Deathwing Knights. They only move 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez. Gotta get used to that.
Dwarf legs. That dwarven armor.
9. Go up and tow this. Oops. Saw it. Weird angles. It's 12-inch for hidden.
15. And if you are obscured by dense, then it goes to 12. You've gone to ground.
One thing that sucks about big bases, trying to tiptoe. This is dense,
Yeah.
2-inch. Okay.
That's dense. The center part of this is dense, and then the center, all of this is dense.
Rolling advance on the Hellblasters. I'm having to double check. I think they're movement 6, but it's been a while. Yes, it is. They're going 10. Get everybody up.
Hello, today again, very nice. Hey, how's it going? Go Rocket Go, gotcha. Got Hex Caliber, Go Rocket Go. Appreciate you guys.
We've got to take a shot. What are we doing, man?
Rum a club.
What are we doing? I'm going to poke right there, so I'm on this.
Yep.
I can see through it. Can't see through this or that.
Got yours over here. Let's go to front real quick.
All right.
Round 1 shots. Cheers.
Thank you for having me over. Always
Heck
fun.
yeah. Thank you for the game as usual.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Hope you too. Which list do you play? I'm playing Liberator Assault Group. I've got 1 enhancement on a captain leading a sanguinary unit in Deep Strike, which lets him once a turn he can roll 1 hit, 1 wound, or 1 save into a natural 6. Other than that, it's just straight brown whiskey. Liberator Assault Group. Got a 10-man Terminator in Deep Strike led by a Librarian in Terminator armor. Got Dante leading Sanguinary. Astaroth leading a 10-man Death Company. A couple of JPIs.
Right.
Mephiston. That's really the only thing of note. Vindicator, Ball Predator.
So I can only do it with 1 unit. I'm going to recover assets there. I can't do anything with overwhelming or no prisoners this round, but I will hang on to them. I will go up 2 CP because of Azrael, so I should have 3. And that should be all she wrote for my turn.
All right,
my
yep,
good
you're
sir.
up to 3. I'm up to 2. And I'll draw my cards. Bam, bam. No prisoners and beacon. Okay. No prisoners and beacon. And what are my
I can't remember beacon.
end of turn? You control 3 or more objectives. Okay. All right, so this is sticky.
Yes,
Sticky boys. Not Emperor's Children's sticky, just
hey.
blood sticky.
All right. Grabbing a quick restroom break.
All right.
Need anything in the house?
I'm good. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go there. Here. Spread those guys like so. Going to screen with these fellers. Move 6. Got a screen 8. So no lion holes in my backfield. Ugh. No lion size holes in my backfield. Ugh. Lion-sized holes have been filled. Oh, I forgot to oath. Okay, so he moved up with his JPIs over there. Oh, I did the exact same thing. Let's oath them. Okay. Mephiston. Angels versus Angels. Yep. Hey, what's up, Zedicus? I love Azrael. Slap him on 10 Stern Guard and let him rip. He's got his leading 10-man Hellblaster. Zedicus says, James, I set up my Barnyard list, all Terminators and Gravis. I set up mine too, Zedicus, and it's Chaos Knights, War Dog detachment. This is my first time playing Chaos Knights in an RTT. I don't know how I'm going to do. We'll see.
I mean, it's nights. Don't you just kind of have to walk?
Yeah, that's true.
I watched a really good match.
I can probably advance him.
It was Chaos Knights versus Death Guard.
Beacon. Oh, I got to select something for Beacon. Chaos Knights versus Death Guard?
Yeah, it was
The Chaos
awesome.
Knights clobbered them, didn't they? If I'm thinking of the same game. It
got really close. So that was the same RTT I was talking about that I was watching.
Oh, okay.
He came back at the end, but he had majority of his points were in Deep Strike. That's what I probably should have. I should have put ballistics in reserve.
Can you put Beacon? Select one free unit on the battlefield or embark on the transport. Okay. Into your opponent's turn. Not within your deployment. Okay. I'll put it on Mephiston. Mephiston's running the Beacon. I'll actually advance him. I don't have anything to do. So just so I can get around this corner. Like that. He's got the Beacon.
Have I told you yet today that I hate Mephiston?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I'd gotten it out yet or not.
Oh, man.
He just, man, dude, he always survives.
He always survives on
that
one.
Dude survives and survives like crazy.
So you can go here. Then I'm looking at eating a 12-inch charge. Of course, you could advance. I'll come back to that.
It's an odd board state, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to advance these bikes. 5, 17. That is good. So this guy can go 12 and then 5 more. You can go 12 here. I think I'll keep them right there.
Oh, man, it is every game. It doesn't matter if I'm using World Eaters, Deathwing Knights.
12, then 5 more.
It's
right there.
It's more of a love-hate at this point. He's like that mortal enemy that you respect.
Oh.
But I definitely get what you're saying about Hellblasters. I have Stern Guard, but I only have a 5-man. So if I was going to run them, I want a 10-man. Or I would run Stern Guard with... Hellblasters can be good, especially the other detachment where you can, give plus to plasmas and whatnot. At the end of the day, my goal is to keep Azrael alive for as long as possible because this detachment is very CP hungry.
Okay, so I'm trying to.
What you trying to do?
Well, I was about to explain it, but then I realized I can just do this and I'll be much more comfortable. I was
Does
trying to.
mounted get hit in two?
No,
No.
no. I was about to tell you I'm positioning this guy in such a way that he's partially behind this wall. That way, if you come forward with your hell blasters, I'll get cover.
Gotcha.
But then I changed my mind and it's like I'll just not even. Why? I was like, why do that? So I think I will just go there like so.
I need to look at all my damn rules. Relics of a Dark Age, I can give to infantry, add 2 to the strength characteristic of ranged weapons equipped by models in your unit. Can I do the same in...
I think that I got these guys in such a way that if you get a good charge on my bikes, you won't be able to engage my death company. You let me know if you disagree with that.
Say again, I'm sorry?
I think I have these guys far enough back from my bikes that if you charge them, if you charge my bikes, you won't be able to pile in and get within 2 inches of these guys and swing into them. So that's what I was checking. Oh, well, you can't. Yeah, so I was just checking to make sure if you pile in there, these guys aren't within 2.
I mean, if you were going to do that, wouldn't you just make it to where I can't base and close it off? Because if I could declare a charge, I could declare them, both of them, as my charge, and then fit
if you make it, that's a long charge.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'm okay with that. What I'm planning for is if you barely make it to the bikes and then pile in, you won't be able to swing at them on the pile in.
I got you.
If you roll a 12 and are able to call both, hey.
I can't. Well, I don't have fly, so I can't go through your mounted units anyways, right?
Right.
So
and now to go through my stuff, you have to. Yeah, with fly, you have to declare take to the skies before you even roll the charge, which that's crazy.
What?
Yeah, to go over enemy.
But if you're infantry, you don't have to do that though, right?
I agree with you. I guess they need a fact on that because I agree with you.
Infantry is different. Infantry, I don't have to fly over. You get to go through this. I don't have to declare take to the skies when I come through this with assault jump pack intercessors.
I'm going to just move this guy right here so I can see down there. And
did you defensive oath me?
I did.
Did you defensive oath my same unit?
I totally did. I was like, if he comes in, I'm going to get some swings back.
We're doing some mirror here.
I sure as hell did. I'm like, I'm going to get a swing back if he comes in. Okay, I don't think you can reach this guy, so I'll come all the way up like that. And now that I've stalled
his 24 inch, right?
24 inches.
Okay.
Now that I've stalled long enough, I need to figure out what I want to do with these guys.
Just remember that the lion can come up and deep strike back down.
Okay. I think I'm pretty well screened back here.
I'm not saying I will. I'm just saying the base. I mean, what is that? Maybe some. You know what I want to get is the what is it that blocks out farther?
Oh, for
infiltrators.
Infiltrators, yeah.
I want to get a set of infiltrators. I'd rather have them than my scouts right now.
I don't.
And I'd figure out how to get them in.
If you come down with Lion and charge Dante,
I cannot charge when I come down. Just so you know, like
with Lion, you can't. Okay.
No, so I don't get to do any like really cool stuff.
Okay.
I don't want to get shot.
All right. I think I'm going to. Hellblasters could definitely come up and shoot me. That's easy. Easy money for them. So I think I will go like this. Not be touching anything. And then move Dante over here. I mean, if you charge Dante with Sanguinary or with those guys, that'll be okay, I guess.
I mean, if I'm doing that, I'm just trying to hold you a turn, which could happen if I get lucky on my jump pack intercessor charge. I could pile into them after.
Yeah.
That'd be very lucky if I survive, though, because you'd be able to hit.
Yeah, I'm glad I moved them. You would have been able to shoot them most likely. Moving up 6 inches, you would have been right there, and then okay, I would have been out of range. You would have had to advance, which that would have been an easy decision to make. Maybe I move Dante over there. I'm gonna do it like this. Those guys are there. I think I'd probably wait. All right, I'm gonna put these guys. Back there, Dante shouldn't be able to be seen. I think I'll just keep them tucked in right there.
Thanks, Nurgle. Yeah, Azrael is a necessity. The problem is, though, is I end up playing him very cagey because I want his CP. Sometimes I'll run him with Inner Circle, but that's when they're in a transport or something because I tend to get them shot off the board a lot. Some people have really good luck with Inner Circle. You moving them back? What you moving them back for?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Damn, dude! I have my next
You're like,
round lined up,
and
you're just messing it up.
Okay, so 8 inches right there. Come down there, maybe. I would roll in advance with the scouts. Okay, so I get 5 more inches. These guys already moved pretty much their max, so I'm just gonna spread them out.
What is that for?
He's doing? He's doing? Oh, he's got beacon.
Beacon. Okay. Does that score at the end of my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go, like that. Should close that little pocket off back there. It does. Okay.
Yeah, I've done the same with the Hellblasters just because they kill themselves more than they actually wound other things most of the time. Just working with what I have, but I'll end up picking up some Stern Guard. I know.
Okay.
The units just look badass too.
I think that's all I do.
think Stern Guard are
no prisoners, nothing
just
scores.
a very nice unit.
So for mine, you control 3 or more objectives, which I do for 4.
When does that score?
End of my turn. And then I'm passing it to you. So you'll go up to 4 CP. I'll go up to...
So does mine beacon... When does beacon go off? Is it
the
start of my command phase?
My beacon?
Or not beacon, the recover assets. That I started with the lieutenant.
Oh, you scored that in your primary. Let me go back to turn 1. A friendly unit secured the asset. I checked you on that one. And the other one you get any battle round is at least one unit died on a central objective, which you didn't score that one.
And then second battle round, you control 1 or more objectives is 4.
Okay, so you got so your command phase, you control 1 or more objectives. Yes, you control 3 or more, which you do. So you scored 8 VP.
This is gonna be a weird game.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
And I'll draw your secondaries.
Yes, please, sir.
Which are assassinate and outflank.
Can you tell me what outflank? Never mind. I have
Outflank
outflank
for baby one. 2 units within 6 of opposing board edges. That's the 3-point one. The 5-point one is same thing, but one of those units is outside of your territory.
Do you care if I? When does it? These guys can go up
At the end of my turn.
your turn, so I can pull them up.
Yeah. Ideally, you want to do that before you see what your secondaries are.
I was going to pull them up.
Go ahead.
I may put them right back down where they're at because
Got
I think that's just where they need to be.
Okay.
So within 6, basically I'm just going to put them in the same spot because I can fit them. This one to here. So that's one battlefield edge. I'm going to put them up top, but they're in the bottom.
Okay.
Okay.
Just make sure you move that one JPI that's directly underneath them.
Okay.
Or you just keep them up top for that sweet plunging fire.
Yeah, with JPI. I'm not really going to move them anywhere. Even if you advance charge, that's fine if you do.
So here's my thing. I don't know what you're thinking with your JPIs, but I'll tell you what I'm thinking with mine. I don't see if it's going to score me, I'll spend a CP to advance in charge, but they're JPIs.
I don't have any buffs charging. So my goal is to JPIs to me is a scoring unit, just like the lieutenant with combi weapon and these guys. Other than that, I have nothing that I'm going to. What I plan on being is the rock. And you can grind yourself as much as you want to if you need to push this way. Now, the only thing I will say is I have assassinate.
Yeah.
What could JPI do with mortal wounds? Maybe I can go that way. With an advance in charge, I can get into him because he's against the wall. It's a 2-inch. So on mortals, that's what I'm fighting with right now.
Possibly.
Is that worth my JPIs? And I can deny you scoring that. So
I'm telling you right now, even with your mortals on charge, if you kill Mephiston with JPIs, I'll concede.
So for a CP though, I can give them +2 or plus double check.
If it's not damage, it doesn't matter. Because he's a 5, he's got that 4-up feel no pain.
He does, but that's where the mortals you're taking 5, so you're having to roll feel no pains. We'll say it's 3, you save 2, and even if it's 1.
Hey, Nurgle Matthew, what's up, dude?
I don't get it.
Like I'm on all sorts of streams, and I see Nurgle Matthew has presence like literally everywhere. Every stream I'm watching, Nurgle Matthew is either there or has just left. That's cool. Azrael 10 Stern Guard and an Apothecary to bring one back a turn is something I've done in the past.
Yeah, we were talking about
the nation. What about guys? How's the match going? Painting my Sisters of Battle. Yeah, I played a match against Sisters of Battle yesterday. It was very close against my buddy Zach. He was winning all the way until bottom of turn 4. And he was telling, I think you saw it in the group chat, he was saying the next time we play, he's gonna run a detachment where he can use 2 miracle dice per unit. I'm like, yay. Sounds amazing. That's what I want to play against.
So if I CP, give them advance and charge, that's movement. If I use another CP, because I need, so if I oathed him
Mm-hmm.
and I used another CP to throw explosives, but I don't know. It depends on how far my advance is, because I may not have visibility of them. But that's how I stop you and I force you to start doing stuff.
Well, here's the thing I'm cool with. If you advance,
If you get to see me, now you get to Overwatch.
Yeah.
And that was the other thing I was thinking about.
Yeah.
Overwatch the shit out of me.
Yeah.
And that makes sense.
Yeah.
If I get to stay alive, I also deny your beacon for at least a turn for the Terminators to drop. If I'm I'm not going to be alive after that. But I feel like that's probably worth it. I'm at 5 CP because I got 2 because of Azrael. I feel like that's a ballsy play, though. How much you get on Beacon? 3 or 5?
It's 3 if he's in my territory.
But I need Assassinate.
I want you to go for it.
I think with an advance, I'm getting there easy.
Okay.
I do not get any plus to anything, though, other than my rerolls. For 2 CP, I can spend it then and then put it on something else. But nothing is visible.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking about. But the challenge is, if he gets line of sight on my Fiston to grenade him, I'm overwatching with the ball predators, and there's a good chance the entire unit gets picked up.
Yeah, and the ball predator is a nasty overwatch.
The ball predator is meant to pick up squads of 5-man JPIs in Overwatch.
Because I thought about a grenade, but it's not worth.
And that's why I'm kind of tucked him in behind that wall.
It makes
there.
sense. I still think it's the play, so I will spend the CP.
All right. This is going to be interesting. You're down to 3.
So,
oh yeah, you gained another one. You're down to 4.
Advance with a 5. They're moving 15. Because this is also your oath still, which was a good defensive oath.
Yeah. One of the reasons I use so many 10-man bricks, 5-man squads are so vulnerable. Yeah, but 5-man squads are good at
scoring,
interrupting your opponent's scoring. And scoring, yeah. You got to have some 5-man units or 1-man units. The cheaper, the better. No.
All right. Boom, boom. He's staying. I'm just going to do that one again, I guess. It's 15.
Yeah.
Not worth. You've got a 10-man Terminator brick. Not fitting there.
I can always borrow a 6-man Inquisitorial Agents unit for 60 points. They come with a melter gun and eviscerator.
Like I have to move them forward. Or I shoot them off after. Oops. Sorry, my friends. Ball's not going to be able to see. Regular move of 6 will be fine here. If you decide to bring the jump packers. This guy.
I played a friend once and I had 3 of those little units around, and he told me those were the ones he was scared of.
Let go. 9. Move here. I'm going to that's too much. Will you roll me an advance on the jetpack? 15. That's just all I'm going to do is touch. Because 10 was just enough to get the front guy. Excuse me. Still got plenty. Oops, sorry. Do you care if I redo this?
Go ahead.
This guy can go here.
I do not care.
This guy can make it here. I can't have him go diagonal or he won't make it. So now we should be even controlling that.
Yep, I like it.
I'm going to roll an advance on these. Fuck. Not what I wanted. Deathwing Knights. Going a whopping 6. Can he tow this?
Yeah. All the terrain can be towed from behind the wall.
mean, you're there, maybe. So teleport homer is free. My turn, right?
Yeah.
So
or on my turn, deep rapid ingress.
I'll have to spend the CP for it then.
No, you on my turn, if you rapid ingress on the homer, you do it for free. If you just bring the Deathwing down right now, you can put them anywhere and it doesn't cost you anything. It's just normal deep strike.
Hell, maybe that's what I should have done right here then. Could have just deep striked them down, been without. That's fine. I need to probably hold them just in case because I feel like things are about to get spicy. Make sure. I don't like that. Let's see. I pulled 6, but these guys could be fit on this side with the 6. Try and help screen. These were the only ones that really mattered. All right. All right. Lieutenant's going to do. I don't think I move up. I mean, you could. Well, I don't know, because then you're going to have to go. Well, so are you going to have to take to the skies to get over this solid piece, or no?
If I charge through it.
If you charge through it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got to run Emperor's Children for a tourney, and you have no idea how bad I feel like I'm cheating on the Angels. Oh, hey, what's up, Jeff?
I just watched the last tourney where Emperor's Children was washing the floor with the Angels speeder.
Really?
Oh, dude, it was bad.
And the Angels were playing the speeders?
They were playing the speeders, and yeah, that dude was tweaked. He was tweaked. I get it, especially after playing that many games. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Shit. I might have to drop him down anyway so I can score that shit. Not a great
Score
play.
what?
The board edges. I did it over there, but I got to do it over here, right?
Yeah, you already got it. You got a unit right there and a unit right here.
Yeah.
That's for the baby one, but if you want the big one, you've got to have one of them on my side of the board. So, which is,
I'll just do the baby one then.
Okay.
I thought isn't that a whole unit?
It's not wholly within.
Okay. Cool.
Carnival gives sustain to Emperor's Children and vice versa when they're within 6 inches.
Okay. I don't have any shooting.
Are you done with movement?
I am. Are you going to rapid?
Yeah, I'm going to rapid. I'm going to use my free captain my free CP ability to rapid. And I think I'm going to do what's good for the goose is good for the gander and rob your objective over here is what I'm thinking. All I need is you only got 2 guys. They're 1 OC each.
I'm towing, but yeah.
Okay, so 4.
I don't want to say that only one. But I can
spend a CP to make it 8
right
in your command phase. Okay, well then maybe I want to. Oh, you could do the same over there. So maybe I just no. I'm okay with you having to spend a CP.
That's what they're there for. Spend, baby, spend. I'm trying to look for my. Where the hell are they? Oh no.
Okay. 4, yeah, you got to spend CP. Okay.
I'm over.
I think I'll do that. Okay.
What did I do?
Do I want to do that? Interrupt. No, you wouldn't go there. Yeah, you would. Maybe I'll go somewhere else.
I fucked up, James.
What happened?
I shouldn't have a scout squad.
Oh, you went over?
I went over.
All right. Well, let me pick my guys up. You pick that guy up, and we'll say.
It kind of fucks the whole thing.
We'll say your JPIs were on this point, so you could score a primary for it. We're not going to screw your points over. Okay. But yeah, pick them up, and I'll deploy them somewhere else.
Okay. I guess you roll. I would just advance with them and tow.
Yeah.
Dude, that's my bad. I guess it's from me switching between inner circle. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I told you this or not. I did the same thing to Victor like three or 4 weekends ago, and I didn't realize it until after the game. I was playing Packbound, and one of my buddies, well, he's not really, he's acquaintance. He was like, "Hey, enjoyed that game. Can you send me your list?" And I went send him my list, and I was just looking through it, and I was over by Cypher wasn't supposed to be in the list, and I played Cypher. So I ended up calling Victor up and saying, "Hey, dude, you won that game. I cheated." I mean, not cheat is a strong word. I screwed the game up.
And I don't know if I did it. I think,
as far as I know, that's the first time I've ever done that.
I think it's because I added the lieutenant.
You know what I'm going to say, dude? I know you feel like crap right now, but I'm glad you did that because it makes me feel human now because I was beating myself up for weeks, dude. Because I beat Victor that game and I felt so bad, dude.
I could have sworn I had scouts in this list and I don't. And what's crazy is, you know me, I always have scouts. They're kind of a staple. I mean, I know they've lost the infiltrate. You know, you can't scout and infiltrate now. Yeah. But there's still a scoring unit. Yeah, I feel bad about that, man. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna just come down right here, 8 away, so I just keep my objective. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 8 away from these guys, which is
damn. I haven't even been drinking. That's just bad.
Is this round 2? Oh yeah, we gotta take a shot.
Do we? Do we? Let me put these scouts back in. Holy hell, man!
All right, so let's get him in
That's
front.
Embarrassing.
And then my buddy, when he didn't even say anything, I was like, "Dude, that list that I just sent you, I'm over in points." And you know what he said? He goes, yeah, I saw that, but I thought you guys were doing like special lists where you're allowed to go over something. I was like, oh, I wish you would have said something.
I mean, a lot of people play that way.
Yeah.
You know, and it's.
I'm hoping that's the only time I've done that. That's why I'm glad with the official app now.
I'd have felt really bad because you know what would have happened? I'd have been like, oh, let me check their save real quick. Oh, shit.
You would have been like, where are they? Oh, here's the bad thing. When Victor and I were playing, he asked a question about one of my characters, and I pulled my list up right in front of him and showed him all my characters, and Cypher was not on the list, and we were both looking at it.
Yeah, dude. Ugh.
All right, so
Makes me sick to my stomach.
Don't worry about it, dude. It literally, at least your mistake didn't have any impact to the game. Mine, Cypher, there was 2 times Victor was trying to spend CP and I blocked him from it. So It had a huge impact to the game.
I get you.
So yours didn't. We were able to fix that real quick.
Boy, it's fixing to go down.
All right, so that will go right there.
All right. That's your rapid?
Yeah.
I don't have any shooting because nothing can be seen. Man, that feels weird. Okay. All I have is this charge, man. This charge. To see if I can pick up Assassinate.
That's that. I'm not saying it's impossible. I could roll.
Listen,
I could roll 6 ones.
What I say at the beginning of this game,
and he's oath too. So now
he's oath, but all right.
Here we go. Mephiston, you are the Chad of the Blood Angels. Come on, buddy. Here. Fist bump. Here we go.
Can't do any of that. Fight phase, armor. Nothing cool. That bothers me that they have no. So in shooting, I give myself a little bit of extra, but that's it. All right. So we're looking at a 4. We got it.
9 will work too. Let me move this out of the way. I'm going to put it up
I'm going to move this too and put it up there. So the problem is, I can get into both. So I'm going to have to declare both because there's no way I'm going to fit in there and get all my mortals without doing it.
Yeah.
So looking at a 9. Come all the way over right there. Well, I don't know. I might be able to do it.
Yeah, you're outside with that guy.
What about this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, barely. And then I can go through the walls. Look at this. There's 2 right there. And then if I come over here, because I don't really want to do that, I want to consolidate back. Is what I want to do. If I'm within 2, so they all get to do their shizat. That's what we're going to do because I don't want to take that. That's just going to be death, no matter what. Not that they're not going to die, because they definitely are. It's been a minute since I played these guys. So 5,
6 inch.
Oh, you looking at a heroic?
Yeah, but you still get to do your mortals before I even do it. 6. It's a 7-inch charge.
At a
here.
4 ups.
a 6-inch, 5-inch.
Yeah, that's about right. One.
All right. Feel no pain. Come on.
Save it. I'm telling you. Oh, man. That was going to be the, if I get this job done, would have been at least 3 mortals. And you didn't save it. But that's all right. Can't win sitting there all the time.
I'm going to heroic with Dante. I think I need a 5 because he gets +1 to charge. Or I could re-rolls and go for a 7 with these guys. They can re-roll charges. Yep. That's a 7. A 7 re-rollable or a 5 with 1 shot. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because it's a 6 +1 is 5. I'll go for the re-rollable. I'm going to go down to 2. Death Company. 9. All right. So everyone,
I think that gets it.
Yeah, I needed a 7. So 9. Okay, so that guy can base all the way to the back of that guy. Like that. Okay, so I'm just going to base. You can go all the way to the wall.
So how do they work? Like, you get to decide when you battle shock yourself, right? And obviously, it wouldn't be here.
Yeah,
but it's not like I charge and I have to do this thing, right?
I think when it's selected to fight, but let me double check. Just for the record, I'm not about to spend any CP on them.
I know their ability is, I mean, they're pretty much a hunter seeker missile that actually hits whatever they go at, and then they kind of die after that. I don't know if it's a once a game or the first charge they take or what it is.
Yeah, I think it's when they're selected to fight. I'm double checking now.
But you can choose not to do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Because that's all I'm asking. I'm asking if you get to choose. That's all.
Because if I do that, then
that'd be a waste on JPIs.
If you kill him, then I won't score OC on that because there'll be 0 OC for Battle Shock. All right. So
you don't think you're going to pick them up with an entire 10-man brick of Death Company?
No, I definitely am. So there's no point in spending a CP. All right. So these guys are not. I'm not going to base with anyone.
Oh, that Battle Shock is anybody.
Huh?
You're saying the Battle Shock is I thought that was their like special ability.
No, it's a CP. I can in the fight phase, I can give myself lethals or lance or self Battle Shock and take both.
So the Death Company just has fight on death.
Oh, the Death Company. This Death Company just has Astaroth gives them 4-up fight on death and reroll charges and reroll hit roll.
Oh, I thought they had something that was like,
and Astaroth also gives them dev wounds, and they have a 6-up feel no pain.
Gotcha.
Astaroth doesn't have the feel no pain.
Astaroth.
Okay, so this guy is based with who's actually based with Mephiston?
I mean, only the 2 guys there, I guess.
Those 2?
Yeah.
Right, so I won't base here. I'm not going to base with anyone.
Because I had to stay outside that 2-inch of the ball. That's the baller predator.
Enough.
That is correct. War is the only option.
Okay.
I mean, I would call that a little bit of overkill, but, you know.
Oh,
I'm just fucking with you. It's free movement. That's what you got.
It's a way
you got a good 4.
Just in case
5
you kill
inches.
him, it's a way for me to still score primary.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. Now you get
They're
to
not.
do
They're not going to kill him.
your pile in, and then I get to do mine.
Well, I don't want to be engaged. What is it? Engagement's still 1 though.
2.
Is it 2?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I'm going to say I already did my pile in then because I don't.
Right.
I don't want to.
Got you.
I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. You just get to stomp on them, but they're going to die anyways. So, what difference does it make? You got these guys based, don't you? Or?
No, I specifically didn't base anyone because you said these 2 guys or those 2 guys were based, so I didn't have to because I knew he wasn't going to be able to move anywhere.
Yeah, I'll just leave them there. I mean, they're going to have to get picked up. I can't move anywhere, I don't think.
All right, so I'm going to swing this guy 3 inches this way, still in engagement. This guy's just going to go there. Should be within 2. Okay, this guy's just going to go there. I will base with him, pull him up, and I'm going to get these guys onto the point like that. Okay. All right.
I'm not swinging in
the Death Company.
No, not at all. So 3s. We're doing chain swords first. 3s. Okay. Re-rolling. He's not -1 to hit or anything. Cool. And then we're looking at
T5.
T5, strength 4, so 5s. Right? Yes. Yeah. So pull that. I mean, not a bad 4, 7.
7 AP1, so 3s.
Yep.
Okay, 4 go through.
Damage 1.
Felt 1.
Okay, and then the power fist hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Everything hits. Strength is 8, so wounding on 3s. Wow. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I've done it.
Cool.
All right.
It was worth the attempt, but my rolling never fails me. It's up to you. I don't feel like there's a need to roll it between Mephiston, Death Company, and everybody else.
All right. Yeah, I don't have to.
Unless you just want to for fun of it.
Nope.
I'm going to move Mephiston just a little bit, and then you can move him back.
We'll have snake eyes.
Triple. This is like even worse, man. It's like Medusa. That's crazy, though. I mean, I thought the chainswords were doing good there. You just had really good saves.
I'm like, he hit with everything with the chainswords.
But you saved it all.
Yeah.
And you didn't even save it all. You feel no pain it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the feel no pain was better than the save.
It never fails that your feel no pains win it.
So I'm going to consolidate.
That is unfortunate.
This guy's going to consolidate. This is the only reason I did this overkill.
Oh, shit.
This was the only reason I did this overkill was to...
I know. Get movement. It makes sense. I just thought that I would at least get assassinate and keep them stuck. Maybe. No, well, no. Not after Death Company. That's okay, though. The game's rolling now.
All right, Mephiston will stay right where he's at. And, all right, his beacon will go off, I assume. I don't know if you have anything else you got to do.
I'll score outflank, I think.
Yep. Baby outflank.
For 3. And then I'll get my primary.
And then your primary, end of your turn. A friendly unit secured asset. That's going to be just an auto deal every time with your combi lieutenant. Okay, so flank, overwhelming. Okay, you'll go up to 5 CP on round. I guess I score beacon for baby. And I'll go up to 3 CP.
Let me check something real quick. I'm just trying to see when I can take him up. I may have already missed it, but I can't remember. No, it is your turn. So it's like most of them. I thought for some reason, because he was able to come down turn 1, it was something different. But
okay, I will end your turn. I will.
So he took a wound?
Mephiston, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to up
He's
you.
down to what, 5?
Yeah. I'll up you, Downy. These guys, I'm going to keep them over here, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
And command phase, you control 2 or more objectives. Yes. You control more than your opponent. I don't think so.
I don't.
No, we're even. 3 to 3. All right. So I'm going to fall behind on the primary game.
I feel like that's a lot of.
I got
so there's 6 objectives.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Center ground.
I guess when you're used to working with home and 3, that was about it.
Center ground and Angels versus A. Yep. All right, so I'm going to move these guys up.
Jeffrey, Blood Angels at heart. Well, yeah, I am too, but that's why I got World Eaters. So. James already had Blood Angels, so.
Okay, what's the OC of Lion?
17.
Hey, who is that gave me a follow?
4.
Cthulhu. Quizthulu. I appreciate that, man. He's 4, so you got
He's
5
4.
on there right now? All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. I know what I have to do.
5, and for the CP, I can add a little bit more.
So I'm going to move these guys up outside of 2 of everyone. Oh yeah, I forgot the squares are.
Yeah, I think Emperor's Children with the Defilers now are in a really good spot. Who is it that's got Emperor's Children?
Victor.
It is Victor, right? Does
Yeah.
he have any Defilers yet?
I can't remember. I know he's used his Emperor's Children. Did he bring Defilers?
I'm telling you, it plugs a gap that was there. They are strong, looking good. Everybody looked good though.
Yeah.
I mean, every match I watched, it was kind of. It was weird though because the game seems to start out where people were running 45 points ahead, but by the end of it, we're looking at 10 to 15 points between the match.
Okay, there. Everyone's legal. Okay.
That's one of the reasons I was looking at Inner Circle Task Force, because for their ability is if they get battle shocked, they still have an OC of 1, even when they're battle shocked.
Nasty.
That is kind of nasty. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
There. At least you'll have to spend CP. 5, and then another 7. I might have to advance with them. Get 4, and then 8 more. I can squeeze another inch. I'll roll in advance with them. Ah, no, I won't. I think I'll actually pull him back.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I thought the strats were pretty good too. I almost brought it. I almost ran it with that detachment with the plasma.
So centered ground.
I don't know. That's the thing about Dark Angels. Like they have a lot of really good detachments right now. You can play them a couple of different ways. I hope that everybody will get to the point where you can play it that many ways. I mean, but that's also kind of the issue I have with World Eaters. I can't really make any of the other detachments work because I don't have the units yet.
Oh, I'll be in range.
Makes you spend money, that's for sure.
Okay. Right there.
Tyranids, yeah, that is. That's one thing we're missing is Tyranids. We do not have a Tyranids player. I almost bought an army. A dude was selling. I kind of regret not grabbing it.
I'll just come up right there. These guys will just come up in here. I don't think I need them for anything.
This is what you call a go turn.
Like,
what'd you pull for secondaries?
give me 1 second. I think it was centered ground and forward position, which I'm not going to get forward position. Center ground.
You got center.
I may, well, now I do, but that could change.
Yeah, because I'm outside of 6. Ugly beauties for sure. Hey, but they're the only faction just doing what they do.
What turn is this?
They're just doing what's natural.
Turn 2.
They don't care about the politics or right, wrong. They just know devour. That's it.
And I need to.
They might be the only good faction.
Control 3,
quote unquote.
For what? 4 more points? Yeah. 6. No prisoners. No prisoners is going to be a tall order. Okay.
No prisoners? You got the JPIs right there. Pick them up.
I don't think I'm going to do any shooting with the Death Company. I'll shoot with.
Are you done with movement?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go. I believe so. Yeah, bring them down.
Okay. So I went to 5. I'm back down to 4.
I had you at 5. Yeah, you'll go down to 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fun fact, the Tyranids might be building their own Astronomicon, so Tyranids outside the galaxy can come. Jeez. All right, so 5-man is down. All right, shooting. This guy is. Did I screw that up?
Man, I don't know how Zach's got so much time to
Okay,
paint.
cool. 15. I think I should be within. I didn't even measure, but golly, I just assumed I was right at 15. I got so freaking lucky. All right, well, I'll start shooting. Only thing I'm going to shoot is possibly these two. Then you got 15-inch. I know I got it with him. With just one dude. So both of them can only have that one guy in range. Okay.
What's the if I call it now, does it go through both shooting or is it just one shooting if I do the -1? Because I know his AP is high.
Minus
Like
armor
AP,
contempt.
yeah.
Oh, it's against one target.
Okay, so
his AP is 3, his AP is 2.
Yeah, so it's worth it on that one.
Okay. So you spend an armor there
for shooting in the shooting phase.
All right, so you'll go down to 3. Oh my gosh, he's got so much money. All right, so the only thing, I didn't oath anything. The only thing I was going after was these guys. As you can,
I mean, I can see the board state. I sure can.
No, you know what? I'll put it on these guys. I don't care if they get kills, and I'm only going to be able to shoot one of them anyway, best case scenario. I'll put it there. All right. Yeah, that guy is shooting D6 plus 3, and
Is this guy?
He's not towing.
He's not towing?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. D6 plus 3. I'll save his hunter killer.
Who's this? Okay, so this is my
guys.
Spent.
Yeah. D6 plus 3 shots. 6 shots. Their toughness what?
Toughness 6. Toughness 5.
Okay.
I thought they were 6.
4 AP2 down to AP1.
4. 3 up. Say 2.
And they're 2 damage, but down to 1 because you're Deathwing.
Yep. So 1 is down to 2.
They got 4 wounds each or 5?
They have 4 wounds.
Okay. Okay, and then the bolter, not in rapid fire. You do have cover, so it's -1, so only 1 hit. And then on 5s, nothing. All right, so he's done. He still has his hunter killer. And so does this guy, because he is also not going to shoot his hunter killer. All right, so D6 plus 3, number of shots, 5 shots. On 3s to 4s because you have cover.
Good roll.
And then on 2s, all right, 4 AP3.
AP3.
Down to AP2.
Down to...
Oh, no, it's AP3 because armor contempt is spent.
Right. So we're up on the 4 up and
you're on your invuln.
Save 2 to go through.
All right, the first one is going to be -1 damage on whatever that is, so 2 damage.
So he's dead.
All right, and the second one,
2
1 damage.
So 1 is down to 1. I'll just take that one guy. Or 1's down to 3, rather. Oops.
All right. That's all of my shooting. I'll do charges now.
Okay.
Um, I don't know what I was thinking with the bikes.
You needed center.
No, I put him here because I was going to charge, but I forgot bikes can't charge through walls. You mind if I move him back? The only reason
that's
I did
fine.
that is because I was like, I
didn't know if it was that or
Yeah.
like the OC or something like that.
No, I can't OC them. To out OC them, I would have had to advance and get these two on there, and I chose not to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that until I was getting ready to charge, and I was like, wait a minute, I cannot get to him because I'd have to go around. That's like a 12-inch charge. So yeah, if you're cool with it, I don't want to.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I know your Hellbashers can shoot them, but at least you have to come out if you do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so not charging with them because yeah, bikes can't charge through walls.
Makes sense.
I'll charge the Death Company.
See what they get.
And they get to reroll charges. 7 should be good enough to get where I want to go. I'm just going to declare. I'll declare both, I think. No, I think I can get into all these without declaring them. So just those guys.
Just the
Death Company here.
Just the Death Knights?
Death Company. Jeez. Deathwing. Yeah.
Deathwing Knights. Yep.
Yeah. So have to get everyone within an inch if I can. So there. If I can't get everyone, I can go through engagement, but I don't really want to. There. Okay. This guy. He can come all the way up there. This guy can go all the way to there. This guy can go. I'm not going to base with these guys. Maybe I do with him, but no, I'm not going to base. You need to get up there. Right here.
The majority of their stuff AP2 or AP3?
5 of them are chain swords, AP1. The other 5 are eviscerators and power fists, which are AP2. And then Astaroth is AP3.
Okay.
You know what? No, I am going to have to declare both of them because there's no way I'm going to be able to get everyone in there. And this power fist guy is going to, or no, this.
Are you trying to stay outside of 6 so I can't heroic? Is that?
No, you can still.
I can still heroic. I can't tell from there if it looks like right on the money if it's 6.
I'm just. I want you to have to spend CP to heroic. I know my Death Company is dead. I want to see if I can pick up one of your Deathwing with it. I'll go there. Okay. And then these JPIs are going to charge.
Yep.
Three. I barely get in there. So just, I can't believe I almost failed that charge. That sucks.
It sounds like my luck.
there. I think that's all of them. That's all the charges I'm going to make. I mean, I'm not trying to charge the lion.
I don't understand. Oh, I guess maybe I could dual heroic. Like, I don't understand why there's a aggression charge. It doesn't give me any bonuses. Like, read this and tell me I'm not losing my mind here, because I don't see.
Line aggression.
Like, is it just because then you can do 2 heroics in a turn?
Then 6 of one or more enemy units. Your unit can now declare a charge that only targets one or more. Your unit does not receive any charge bonus this turn. That's literally like the 2 CP one, but it's better than the 2 CP one because the 2 CP one says the maximum range you can go is 6 inches. Did I stay outside of 6? I wasn't really trying to. Could I have? No. Go ahead.
I'm trying to decide who I want to. I probably need to keep the lion healthy, but the lion.
Art of War thought that strat was strong. It's better than the 2 CP one. One, it's 1 CP less, and then 2, there's no 6-inch restriction on it from what I just read.
Is that the difference?
Yeah.
There's just not a 6-inch restriction?
Yeah, because on the 2 CP one, even if you roll boxcars, the max range you can go is 6 inches. Who are you limited to charging with that strat? I think you can pick anyone within reason. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide because I could almost bring the lion in.
It says anyone within 3 inches of a regular infantry unit, or if they're Deathwing, anyone within 6.
Yeah. But what I need, I can't fight through these models. Be within 2. I mean, I guess I could just go right there. And I still have enough for an interrupt.
You got plenty of CP. Yeah, you do have enough for interrupt. You've got 3, so that'll take you down to 2.
Yeah. That seems very.
Oh, I meant to bring these guys down.
Who, the
scouts?
Oh.
I left them on the table so I could. I'm just bringing them down right here. Okay. Within 6, 3, 6.
Yeah, I think you're right. I thought it was infantry. Like, so it wouldn't count for. Yeah. 1 or more Deathwing units. Your unit now declares. It's an Adeptus Astartes unit. So I think that rules out Lionel. It does. So I'll still spend it. I'm going to use it on the Deathwings that's behind there. Because I want to be able to pick them up and not get stuck this round. 7 should be enough to get mostly everybody in where I need them to go. Well, I say that, but pending how you go 7 that way. Can I go through my model?
Yeah.
So if I go 7.
You just can't go through mine. Oh, I got to do my impact mortals on.
I leave these guys. I don't want to base. I want to be 1 inch out. That way I can move 3 inches.
Here's my impact mortals I forgot about.
Yep, go ahead.
1, 2, 3 mortals.
So 1 dies, and 1 goes on. It's 2 wounds apiece, right? 1 goes to 1.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, we are Gucci now. All right, I'll do my pile-ins. I totally forgot to move my JPIs. Oh, well.
So you just did your 1 set of JPIs, but you're leaving the other set out, right? Those guys didn't charge? Oh.
The Sanguinary?
Yeah.
No, they're not going to.
Okay. So the only fights we have is JPI and Death Company.
Yeah. Like that. They're based right there. And then over here. Yeah, they're oathed. Over here. I'm going to swing this guy around 3 inches. Swing everyone around. Okay, so he can go almost all the way up to there. I guess I need to swing him around. Swing him this way. Swing him this way since they're my charge target. Like that. Now you get to do your pile-ins.
Three inches that way is not going to matter. Not against the wall. Sucks because I'm kind of stuck.
So you're down to 2 because you did the heroic, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Does it change anything? No. I mean, I don't see it interrupt changing anything really.
Another thing too, you charge, so you get to fight next anyway, so you don't have to interrupt.
Well, they don't get fight. They don't get bonus for fights. I get what you're saying, but
Oh well, you didn't have to use that one. You could have just used the regular heroic, which gives you fights first,
the only
and it's 1 CP.
I didn't think that one gave you fights first.
It does.
Does it?
It does.
Then, so the
So let's
Lionel
say-
one is only if it's outside of 6. It allows you to try a long bomb heroic.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Instead of spending 2, you'll get 1.
we'll
But
say I'll
we'll-
use that
we'll-
one.
we'll
It's
still-
not going to matter.
Yeah.
You're still going to swing with them
Yeah.
first. But
All right, so I'm going to spend a CP. I'm going to go down to 2. We're both at 2. I'm going to give Death Company Lance and Lethals, and they will be battle shocked.
they will be battle shot.
Yeah, regular heroic gives you fights first. His Deathwing specific one specifically says you don't get fights first. So we just flipped which one he used.
Yeah, it doesn't.
matter.
It's same CP,
Yeah.
same order of.
Okay, so
I'm not going to interrupt to try and save JPI. If I was going to interrupt, it would be with the Deathwing Knights.
I'm embarrassed. Chain sword attacks is at 5.
4. Well, 5 on charge, right? Plus 1 attack,
Or-
plus 2
so-
strength.
So
But just
25.
remember, -1 to wound if your strength is greater than my toughness.
Okay. All right. So
My army roll.
all right. So 25 chain swords. Everything is wounding you for 1 damage.
Are you going into the 4-man?
The 4-man?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So on 3s, re-rolling with lethals. 25 and only got 2 6s. Okay. And then strength 6 into T5, so I go from 3s to 4s with dev wounds. So these are devs.
Does mortals? Does that count as mortals now for popping the Watcher?
Dev wounds?
Yeah,
I think so.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
I think I have to wait to pop it until I get to the dove wounds.
It's my turn, Zedicus. Okay. So that is 4, 8, 10 AP ones for 1 damage, and then 5 dev wounds.
So 3, 4. Said 10.
Yeah.
So 10. It's a 3 up, right? Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
That's a 2 up.
Yeah.
Well,
so
it's a
you got
3, but it goes
yeah.
up 3 because it was AP2.
AP1. So you're on saving on 3s.
I'm saving on 2. Oh, Lance though, right?
I don't have lance.
I'm a 2 up, 4 up.
Yeah, it's AP1, so you go from 2s to 3s.
Okay.
So 1, 2,
Yeah.
2 go through.
All right.
And then if I pop Watcher for mortals, Watcher, feel no pain, 4 up. So 5 4 ups. Two. So 4 go through.
All right, so that kills the 1 and then takes 1 down by 1.
So down to 3. Oh, I had a thing on it. Just put it on that guy, I guess.
Okay, now it doesn't really matter, so eviscerators. I'm having major brain farts, so 8 on 4s re-rolling.
Oh, that's why. Because I was gonna pop. I was gonna pop Armor of Content.
I did have Lance. You asked me to.
Well, and I was gonna pop Armor of Contempt against Lance. That's
Oh,
why I
okay.
was sitting here trying to think. Like I could have sworn I was gonna pop Armor of Contempt because I asked you
Okay.
the APs, and it was worth it because most of the shit was AP2. So I did spin that, right?
The armor contempt?
I mean, we just roll because at this point, I mean, we
I
would
totally
have to.
didn't. I totally didn't do my Lance on that roll.
That's what I was trying to figure. Lance is +1 to what?
Yeah, you were like, you get Lance, and I was like, no. And I forgot I just battle shocked,
I thought
so
you
I could
battle
get
shocked
Lance.
him. What is that?
It negates your -1 to wound. So,
So
I
would have been.
I would have been wounding you on 3s instead of 4s.
You would have had a lot more
Yeah.
wounds. So I did pop armor. I'm down to 2. Or should I be down to 1?
Yeah, 1 because you used a CP to.
Did I need it? Is that what I rolled against? I don't think I did.
That's your call. If you want to armor,
Were you AP2? Because I saved on what? 3s, right?
you were saving on 3s. If you use armor, you're saving on 2s.
I already pulled
All right.
because
Yeah, and I didn't, and I missed a lot of hits too. All right. I'm going to use my Lance from here on out since I remembered. Are you wanting to pop your?
How many power fists and how many? What do you got
I've
left?
got 8 eviscerator attacks, 12 power sword attacks, and then Astaroth has 6 attacks.
I'll pop it and go down to 1.
All
It's
right.
worth it to try and save them.
All right, so you're at 1. Okay. Okay, so here's my eviscerators. I got to remember.
I swear we've played this game before, guys.
I know. All right. So on 4s, re-rolling. That's 1 lethal. Those hit. Yeah, I got to re-roll these because it's on 4s. 2 come out. Oh, it has sustains and lethals. The eviscerator does. All right, so 2 go back in. Strength 9, so 3s, and it just stays right there. It negates your -1 to wounds. So 3s. And these are going to be AP
Because you would be hitting on 2s because of Lance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, so no devs. So 6 AP1, 1 damage. That's with your armor contempt.
6 AP1.
Mm-hmm.
6, 3. 2 go through.
All right, 1 damage each. So that just puts
Puts
him on 1.
Thank you, sir.
All right. The power fist, so 12, 10 on 3s. Okay. No lethals. Okay. And then strength 10, so it just stays on 3s with devs. 3 devs. So 6 AP1, 1 damage.
6. 3 ups. 1 goes through.
All right, kills the wounded guy.
And then 3 devs, 4 ups. 1 goes through.
All right, so I'll just let me know which one you want to be on.
What was
3.
is it 1 damage?
Everything against you is 1 damage because you're.
I mean, pull the 1. It doesn't matter. I think I only have 2 left, right?
Yeah.
It won't matter.
Okay. And then Astaroth, last attack I have. 5, 6, 7 on 2s. Lethal. 2 lethal. Strength 9, so it just stays on 3s. All right, 1 dev. So 4 AP3 down to AP2. So 4 inbones.
4 ups. Save 2. 2 go through.
All right, so that takes him down to 1.
And then how many devs? 1.
1 dev
Goes through. So he
All right,
dies.
so kills him. All right. That is it for me. Now it's on you.
Okay. Do I start with my fights first, I guess?
Yep.
So we will start with the Mace of Absolution because I didn't run swords. I thought about it. I thought about doing a unit of swords, but I didn't. Mace of Absolution.
Mortals do count for the Watcher. We know. The question was dev wounds, and we just said it's.
I was pretty sure it was Dev Wounds did too.
Dev wounds are mortals.
So 16.
So he rolled 4 ups for him.
Yeah. Are they minus
I'm
1 to
T4.
hit or anything like
No,
that?
just T4 Space Marines.
Okay. So hitting on 2s, pulling the 1s, and
There's 1.
And then strength is 6. So 3s. Nothing cool. 1s and 2s. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 7.
All right. My order is going to be.
Oh, Oh, okay, no, I'm doing this right.
My order is going to be all chain swords and then eviscerators and then power fists and then Astaroth.
Sure.
All right, so AP what on these?
AP 2.
All right, so 5 ups.
Yep. And they're 2 apiece.
Okay, I got to roll 4. Feel no pains. 1. Saved it.
Nice.
2. 1's dead. 3. He's alive on 1. 4. He dies. All right, so 2 dudes die.
And then the relic weapon, this is on lethal hits, 6. Hitting on, no, it's not relic weapon. It's great weapon of the unforgiven. It's 5. Hitting on 2s, it's dead wounds, sustained hits 1. Hitting on 2s. So sustained, pull the 1, 2 go in, and then strength is 6, 3s, 6s are dev, 1 dev, 1, 2, 5 at AP, 2 damage 2.
5 ups. Save one of them, so I got to roll 5s.
Well, 5 and then counting that one?
Well, 4, and then
okay, that one's
fifth.
5. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So first guy, he's alive.
Did you have one-on-one?
No, you killed him.
Okay.
All right, so one guy dead. Let me go ahead and take him off because I'm already getting confused.
That's what happens when you run 10-man bricks at everything, man.
Third guy, he's alive on 1. He dies.
Is there a difference with the great weapon and unforgiven? There is, son of a bitch.
And then I got one more to roll. He's alive on 1. That is the best I've ever rolled. Feel no pains. All right.
The best he's ever rolled, feel no pain.
6 ups.
Whatever, man.
All right. So
All right.
that guy. Okay.
So that's your JPIs.
All right. Yeah. So chain swords. 5, 10. So what is it?
Nice.
16.
Yeah, 10-man bricks hard to beat.
15, 16.
What's the thing about the knights? They're the immovable force, which they did take a lot of shit
on
they
3s.
Shooting from a ball predator and a vindicator, and they're still alive on 1. On top of Death Company hitting into them completely. That's pretty crazy.
Okay. And then strength 6.
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5.
-1 to wound.
-1. So 3s to 4s. 2, 4. 4 AP 1s.
It's a 5 up for them, right? You should know. Jump pack intercessor connoisseur.
No, you'll be saving on 4s.
Okay. How many?
4.
4 ups. Save 3.
All right.
1 goes through.
That 1 wounded guy dies.
Okay.
Power fist. 3.
Power fist. Fisting.
Okay, all hit. Strength 10, so it goes from 2s to 3s. All right, 4 AP 2.
4. 5? 5 ups?
Yeah.
6s right here. Save 1.
All right, so yeah, 3 die.
I think that's everybody, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or did I have 4 left?
you got 3.
Okay. 2 damage apiece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then your lone death
Yep.
guy.
Shibby dooba dop dee 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 boop. Shibby dooba dop. Let go. All right. 1 Mace of Absolution. I want to say it was 4. Hitting on 2s. Which, I mean, had I had rerolls, probably would have picked them up. But, so, hitting on 2s. Everything hits. Strength 6, 3s. So 3, AP 2, damage 2.
Save 1. The first one, the one that's wounded, feel no pain. He dies. Second one, another guy dies. So that'll be an eviscerator.
That's a large unit to chew through.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Okay, that's it. I'll do my pile-ins now, or consolidates. I'm not going to out OC you, so I won't even get on the objective because you'll draw overwhelming force on my butt. This guy is going to come back here. These guys are going to fall back here. This guy, I'm going to swap him out. They're both chainswords. Instead of trying to reach that guy back there, I'm just going to
it's all good.
daisy chain him right there. All right. That is it. Now you get to do your consolidates.
Sure.
And I'll go ahead and see if I score any points. Beacon already scored. Center ground I scored. Forward position I don't. No prisoners. I only picked up 1 unit, so I'm going to go ahead and score that. You know what? No, I'm not going to score that. I'm going to save that. And then we're going to go to round 3, and you'll go to 3 CP, and I'll go to 3. And I will draw your cards. Oh, you do have overwhelming force. All right, so you already have it. I'm going to draw your cards. Is that cool?
Yep.
All right, so
I mean, unless you want me to.
tempting and burden of trust. And then for your primary, command phase, you control 1 or more objectives. Yeah. You control 3. Yes. You're pulling ahead of me with that, man. I got to interrupt that.
Would you say the ones I got are?
You got burden of trust and I think tempting target. Yeah, tempting target.
I'm gonna guess it's that. There. Well,
yeah.
I don't know.
You already own that one.
That or the center.
Can
The
you
other
fall
center?
back in? Can you fall back in charge with your Deathwing?
Not with Deathwing. I can't
Okay.
fall back.
So it'll be this one then.
But I can possibly fall forward a little bit. But what was it? Tempting
Target and
there we go.
burden of trust.
Okay.
Can you fall back and shoot with them?
I don't think so. I think I have to be Raven Wing. Yeah, it's got to be a Raven Wing.
Okay.
That's why everybody's running. Like I almost put my command bikes in, but I think it's Samael. No, one of them is.
Cheers.
Cheers, dude.
Ooh, that's good.
I'm on that. I owe you a battle shock.
Oh, on the one guy.
Yeah. That out of the way. He is shook.
All right.
The other squad's fine.
Oh, this can go now.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I have that. It's this guy that needed it. Do it there. Pop them.
Two units, I forgot. I totally forgot I got Dante back there.
What are we at?
Top of 3.
I need assassinate. I got a couple of these I need to school. No prisoners. Still haven't got it because it ain't killed Death Company.
Freaking 3 units. I just. That sucks. For me. Sucks for me.
I wish I could do. What's scary is like I want to put the lion in, but I don't have advance and charge, and he only moves, I believe, 8.
I thought you said for a CP you had advance in charge.
I do, but it's Adeptus Astartes units.
He's got the Adeptus Astartes keyword, I'm pretty sure. Just for his faction alone.
Nope. Monster, character, Epic Hero, Imperium, Primarch, Lionel Johnson, and Mobile.
Faction keyword.
Okay. So if I spend that on him, pick that up. Shoot the lieutenant off again to do his thing. Can somebody do, this was the other question, with this guy doing an action, can he do, oh, I was going to do it here, because that's the thing about Burden of Trust, you can do it on your home.
Yeah.
So,
and it's not an action. You're just saying you're guarding that objective.
Yeah.
So you can shoot, charge, everything, just as long as you stay on that objective.
So in order to fall back, I would have to do a, but then it's active ongoing. You would get to swing first, but you don't get your pluses or anything like that. You're not going to do shit with that group.
Just a 4-up fight on death.
Yeah.
Because they're battle shocked. I can't spend anything on them.
Not worth shooting them. You still have Terminators to drop. All right, I'm going to roll an advance on the
Hellblasters.
Yep. 3, we're going 9. 9 gets me there. Make sure I can get everybody in. Oh, and I will go up to 3.
Yeah, I got you at 3. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
It's right there. I mean, I doubt I need all those.
And remember, I'm not on that objective, so you've got to anyone that
I
wants to. Okay.
But you can't overwatch because you're not.
Right. I cannot.
And unfortunately, even with the, it's one of the things I don't like about taking these guys is they have built-in assault, but what's his name does not.
Oh, Azrael.
Yeah,
He's got a good weapon, doesn't he?
he has a really good weapon. And it's irritating every time I do this because he
You
doesn't
don't
get
want to
shoot
spend
it.
a CP just for him.
No.
Not unless, like, you were assassinate points behind and you were closing in.
That would be worth it.
Yeah,
For sure.
for sure. And the game was on the line. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I mean, do you pick them up? Probably. But I don't need you getting closer. Is that the move? I don't know if it is or isn't. These guys will be burdened. All right. Do I have to do anything to fall back with this group? I know I have to take I have to take a desperate escape with him.
Nothing with the other one.
So, but I do have to do desperate escape.
And
What is that?
The good thing is he doesn't die because if you fail, it's just 1 mortal wound on a 1 or 2. Yeah. So he's down to 3.
Yeah, I thought he had a.
I put it right there by your other Deathwing guy.
I'm blind.
Oh, off the table by the clock.
Oh, I got you. Okay. These guys are just going to fall back. Get out of the Shizat. He is going to move 9, which is more than enough outside of 2. Yes. You still have your stuff. Boom, boom. 11. Where can you take this guy?
He moves 12 inches, and I can re-roll advances, and his flamers have
So-
assault.
To go over this, you're good. Is
That's
this
light.
a 2-inch?
I can go right over that.
So you can go over this. Okay. I think I just keep them there because I need the screening. Because I don't need your Terminators dropping right there behind me. What I was getting at with Burden.
Oh yeah, who are you guarding?
I mean, I'm going to guard with.
Obviously, these guys.
Yeah, and I was just going to guard with these guys. And then if I can, because I don't know, like he's doing an action again.
Okay, so what if I were you, I would have him do the action and guard, because guarding isn't an action.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. So I think I can guard anything.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that.
One per objective, yeah.
Right. I don't see me moving anything else for now. So they're guarding, those are guarding, that guy's popping off. Lionel's there, he did a normal move. Those guys fell back, they can't do anything. I mean, I could just make sure they die. I think the Lieutenant McCombie has a decent weapon. You don't mind me just moving these guys.
He's doing an action.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Okay. No way. No way. You could put them here. Nothing I can really do about that, which is fine. Don't want them over here, would be the goal. Perfect. You're going to have to drop them. Yeah, you'd have to drop them back here. Could drop here ish. I don't know, that would make it hard. Okay, that's my movement.
All right. I'm going to spend a CP to rapid.
I figured as much.
We're down to 2. I'm not coming down where this beacon is. Let's just take the tray over there.
Putting them where I thought you were going to put them. Right side, wrong side.
That would be a 10-inch charge. Or I could just put them. That's
Sir, we don't know what happened to your eyesight, but what it appears is that you took a high-powered laser to the eyeball.
I'll go like that. I think I would have 12-inch with those guys because they're behind dents. And so is that guy. Just move him a little that way. He's behind dents right there. Like that. Dents. Okay, everyone's behind dents, so they will have 12-inch. What do you call it? All right, they'll go right there.
Low op.
12-inch hidden 12 because they did not shoot.
Yep. Did this thing? Badass. All right. So, shooting. Oh, we are looking at a couple of plasma guys. So, I would say everybody but the last guy and Azrael, which Azrael couldn't shoot anyways because it was an assault, is going to be shooting the bikes.
I got no cover.
Nope. So, we're looking at 9. I don't think it's going to be worth overcharging. What's their save?
T5, 3 up.
T5, 3 up. I say that and watch them. You know how my rolls go. So, 2 attacks each, hitting on 3s, 7 strength, AP 2 damage 1. What's the woundage? 3 apiece?
4 each.
4, 8, 12. And I got 9. I might have to roll hazardous just to make sure they die. Is that bad?
You don't
It's
lose
kind-
a model when you die now, or when you fail now. You
So-
just take a mortal.
We're going to do hazardous.
Okay.
So 2 shots apiece. That's 18 shots. 10,
What's the AP on these?
15, 18. There's going to be AP 3.
Nah, I ain't doing nothing. No, I ain't spending nothing on that.
I just fucked these up. That's irritating. That's why I ended up getting different colored dice for my World Eaters, because I did that shit too often. That's all they can see. Yes. 15. 18. Oh, I need an oath. Shit. Where's my oath token? Right here. I will oath. That is not what I'm going to oath. Nobody's worth oathing those guys either. I need this over here. So I'm gonna oath. Oh, I could have. They were outside of. Is that all right?
Oh, they were.
I
off
could
the
have oathed
table.
them. They would have been off the table.
Oh,
I knew he was going to wrap it.
okay,
in
yeah,
this,
go ahead.
But that's my bad. Not used to have an oath anymore.
Oh, World Eaters.
I'll be trying to get some corn rolls. Corn. So 18. Hitting on 3s. Pulling 1s and 2s. And the strength is going to be 8. So 3s.
Yes, sir.
Pulling 1s and 2s. So 2, 4.
I'll just roll yours. This many 6-ups?
Yeah.
And they're what each?
2 a pop.
1, 2, 3.
And then I need to roll 9 hazardous. 2, 4, 6. 6, 8, 9, 1s and 2s, right? So there's 2 2s, so 1 dies. Oh,
Yeah. Take that.
better than what it was, I will say.
Killing my bikes. Take that.
We will take old brethren, right there. Well, actually, let's take. Well, it's not going to matter. You don't have the OC. Make your charge minuscule, harder. All right. Fell back with the knights. Fell back with those knights. Only thing I can charge with there is going to be Lionel into the. Well, it doesn't matter.
No snake eyes.
Yeah. He's good. And for shits and giggles,
Should be a 10.
it is a 10, it looks like.
Flag and no claw termies. Yeah, they just came down, Sant Man. They're over there.
A 10. ICC. Damn. You know what that feels like? That feels like when I dropped some Exalted down over here the other day and somebody landed a 10-inch charge.
Oh, yeah.
And took their shit.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
a 6-man squad, too.
All right. Let's get it over with.
It ain't over with. I think they're going to survive just fine, but better than having you charge them. So, an 11. Actually, let's go back.
All I had to do was put them back. Jeez. I was like, there's no way he'll land a 10.
Look, dude, I didn't think about it either until after that game taught me a very valuable lesson, because that was on tabletop, right? On TTS?
Yeah. Yeah, it was Dante. At least I had +1 to charge with mine, though.
Can I fit this base? Yes.
My greed could have potentially just cost me the game right there.
If they were being led by Azrael, I would say maybe. But because it's a librarian, I don't think so. Azrael will give them sustained.
At least I'm not oathed. Oh, I am oathed. Oh my gosh. Damn. What's the damage on these attacks?
Just 2.
All right. I'm going to lose some Terminators.
You're going to lose some, but you're not going to lose as many as you think. I don't think. I could be wrong. ICC may be the shiznit. But like I said, Azrael leading them, they make their lethality a lot more. The biggest problem is now I have. This is what I run into with world leaders all the time. How much money you got?
I mean,
You got enough enough for an interrupt.
I do.
So now you're going to be able to swing in the lion, because I can't.
No, I'm battle shocked.
Oh, that's right.
So I can't interrupt. Well, I can, but why?
Start here.
All right, I'll spend my 1 to give me armor. All right, so I'm down to 1. What's the AP on these attacks?
I didn't do it, ma'am. He said I could come over. I swear he did. I'm good. How are you? What'd you just get?
Oh, she gave me a piece of chicken she's grilling.
I just wish I had something.
So what's the AP on these?
2 million. Remember, it's only 6 guys, man. Like they don't. Their 6-man doesn't hit as hard as my 8-man 8-pound.
Yeah, but I want to know if I want to get +1 attack or armor contempt.
Inner circle. Oh, I'm sorry, I was wrong. The strike profile is lethal hits 4, hit on 6, AP 2, damage 2.
All right, armor contempt.
So you're down to what? Nothing.
1.
1. So 6, 12,
let me see
18,
when that's
24.
Let me see when that I might be able to spend both. I don't really need to.
Both. Fight phase, brother, and that's what we're in.
The on your charge, I may be able to give myself +1 attack. Savage Echoes, yeah. Your opponent's charge phase, I can give +1 strength or +1. What is it? Attacks. They're gonna be their toughness 4. I don't need the strength.
They got a 4-up invuln with the librarian. I'd say attacks. That would be your.
I'm not gonna do it. I get 6 attacks already. All right, go ahead. I'm saving my CP.
Oh, spend it. Spend your CP. Spend it all. All right. We're hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal. We're re-rolling. You are the oath target. Rolling 6s. Lethal. 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 1s and 2s. I almost want to pull 3s to fish, and I think I will. What was that?
Another 3.
Nah, it's all right.
All right, I'm helping you
3s,
with your greed.
6s. Fish.
1s and 2s. You got 3 more, 4 more.
So
T5.
T5. Is there a character leading that unit?
Yep.
So that I would have added 1 to the hit roll for a character in that unit.
You got to do your paladins, and then I got to do mine because it matters for me because I got guys that can't swing right now.
There you go. I should go back in time. Unit makes an attack to target a character unit. Add 1 to the hit roll. I mean, does adding 1 to the hit roll count from a 5 to a 6 as a
5 to a
as a crit?
For lethals? No. guess I can come there. Everyone just shift over.
I can't re-roll them, so it is what it is. I will say these guys are -1 hit and -1 to wound because of my. They're -1 hit in melee. That's their ability. -1 to wound is because of
Dude,
army rule shit.
when you said you were oathing them, I should have backed up. I wasn't even thinking. Go ahead. Oh, wait a minute. I left that one guy out of combat. I think I want to do it more like that to get him in there. All right.
All right. Strength 6, toughness 6,
Toughness 5.
5. So 3s. No devs or anything cool. So 3s. Pulling 1s and 2s. So that is 1, 4.
I'll just roll those. AP.
Well, and
ones.
then all these.
Oh,
Those are
they're not
lethals.
devs, they're lethals. Okay.
Lethals.
And these are AP
AP 2. Well, yeah, you're armored, right?
So 1s and 2s do damage. I lose a guy.
Like I said, Terminators. You was sitting there having a shit fit. Like I ain't had to roll against your ass how many fucking times. Because they were saving on 3s. Right?
Yeah. 2s to 3s because of armor.
Like I said. Those Terminators are fucking stupid. They're about as stupid as Deathwing Knights, almost. I just can't run a 10-man. If I could, I would.
Yeah, no crap. No one would ever pick a unit off the board.
No.
You just survived 4 dudes, went down to 1 from a 10-man death
Oh,
company.
dude, I survived getting shot at by 2 vehicles and then a 10-man Deathwing company, and the dude survived.
Yeah. I could have shot him and maybe picked up some more wounds with my death company, but my thinking was I wanted them to stay hidden for your shooting phase.
No, dude. That group is I've learned my lesson a couple of times. I knew Inner Circle wouldn't get it. I just don't want you to get your charge on top of that. So maybe they survive the next
Now
turn.
that if they're not oathed, they'll die next turn because I got fallback
Right.
and charge.
Okay.
They will die.
But I at least keep them off my shit for now. I may have to spend a CP in my command phase. No, wait, no.
They'll be dead in
It
the
won't
commander
matter.
phase.
It won't matter.
Now that yeah,
Lion, right?
yeah.
What you got left?
I got 1 CP and I can't spend anything there. They're battle shocked.
Well, I'm just. Should he have shot beforehand?
Who?
Pistol.
Who,
Or
Lion?
does that happen in fight phase or?
Oh, pistol happens in your shooting phase.
No, I fucked up.
Not as bad as I did. Freaking 11. I always play cautious. That's the first time I'm like, I'm going to risk it.
Bro, I picked up what? What'd I pick up?
Yeah. I hear
One
you,
Terminator.
but I'm not going to pick them up in my clapback. That's the annoying part. I got to spend the CB to fall back and charge.
I mean, that's true. All right. There are 2 wounds.
Yeah.
What's even the one dude?
Yeah, he's 2. Well, he's got 5 wounds. Yeah. And everything is T4. Just Space Marines.
Yeah. We'll just do the sustain. So it's 16 for a sweep. $16 hitting on 2s. 6s are sustained. Pulling the 1. Pulling the 1. It just goes back in because of the sustain. Strength is 6.
Oh, I do need to do my pile in over here too, because it's gonna matter for my fight on death.
Okay.
I don't think I can pile into someone that.
So 3s. Yeah, 3s.
Any devs or anything?
Nah. I had sustains on it. AP3, damage 2.
AP3, so 6 up. Jeez, your 16 freaking attack sweep is AP3.
AP3, damage 2.
Okay, so I saved 3 of them. That's good. All right, and I got to do this many saves. Okay, damage 2. First one. Oh, by the way, yeah, it's not going to matter, but Astaroth is last. Okay, he's dead. Second one.
Alive.
Saved. Third one. Dead. I keep almost screwing that up. Fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is the last bodyguard. Okay, so dead. And then
Alive on 1.
I should have done ordered roll because he's got a 4 up invuln.
I thought you already did your invulns, and this was just the shit that.
No, I rolled saves, and he.
I think now that's
I'm gonna take this out because this is definitely a save because he's got a 4 up invuln, and I'll just take 2 damage. I think he would have got away with not taking any damage because on ordered roll, when I rolled my saves and I took out those 3 6s, I'm supposed to do ordered roll for the invuln for my last guy, and I totally flubbed it. But I definitely saved 1, and I'll take the 4 damage, and he'll go down to 1. I think I screwed myself right there big time because I know I had some 5s and 4s, but oh well, that's what I get for screwing it up. Because I only took out the 6s. I didn't block with the 5s and 4s like I was supposed to. And here's I've got 1 eviscerate. All right, so rolling the 4 up fight on death. This is eviscerator.
Who's got a 4 up?
Astaroth.
Okay,
the character.
So you're rolling the fight on death.
Yeah. So he gets to fight, and now the 3 power fists.
What's the AP?
Okay, so 1 guy doesn't get 2.
AP's
these
2.
are all AP2.
They're all AP2.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He's
That
got a
guy.
2 up, 3 up invuln. If he doesn't survive, he doesn't survive. I need the.
All right. So Astaroth, I'll go ahead and swing him. 4, 5, 6, 3, 6. There's no way he's not surviving.
Well, I just don't want him to take. I know where you're
On 2
moving.
I didn't get a charge, so I don't get dev wounds, and I do get to reroll though.
Why do you get the reroll?
Death Company. 2s. Okay, so this comes out, and then strength 7, and he is T8.
He is tier 9, and
Okay,
then minus
well,
1 to wound.
All right, so I got nothing, and then the eviscerator 3 on 4s re-rolling.
Oh, minus 1 to wound if you're heavier.
Right.
Strength is higher.
Okay, got nothing there, and then 3, 6, 9 power fist on 3s re-rolling, and then on strength 8 into T9 So 5. No dev. 4 AP2.
AP2.
These are 2 damage.
4. 3 up. Save all of them but 1. So it goes down to 8. Where's my shimbabobs? There it is.
Dang it. I got to remember that ordered roll crap.
Well, I don't think order roll is a thing anymore. You
No,
just you go by.
It's fat. It's the new fast rolling for 11th edition. You roll all your dice, and then when
You take the highest.
you start with the lowest and
Well-
subtract from your bodyguard unit, and then whatever's left
Right.
goes against your character's invuln.
That's right.
And I did not do that. I only took out the 6s because it was AP3.
I got you.
Okay. So they fought. Now I'm going to do my fight back over there. So 54 dice. I'll roll this twice and then 4 more. So I'll do the 4 right here. And
Where's the fight back?
I already.
Oh, here.
Yeah. All right. So 54 dice because I've got 9 Terminators there. So 6 attacks each. 54. No bonus.
Is he within 2 of the line?
Yeah. Here's the. All right.
I was looking for next turn, like if you would.
Okay, so I'm -1 damage.
You're
No, minus
minus
1
1 to
attack,
hit.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit, and then if the damage is greater than toughness,
I'm strength 5.
so
and
it's
you're
going to be
T4.
-1 to wound.
So it'll go from 3s to 4s. So I'm hitting you on 4s, wounding you on 4s. So here's the 4, and then I got to roll all these twice. Here's the 4s. Okay, those are sustained for the leader, so those go back in. And then these are twin linked, so 4s twin linked. All right, so 5 AP1 or 5 AP2, 1 damage each.
5 AP2. What's going to put me on 4 ups? So 3 go through.
All right, 1 damage each.
And they are 3 at wound. 1 dies.
And they got 3 wounds each?
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't picking them up. All right. On 4s with sustained.
Did I use Armor of Contempt already? I think I did.
Again,
No, I didn't. Because I didn't use it on.
You want to go ahead and knock that out?
What's their AP?
AP2.
No. Because
All right.
their save's a 3 up. It doesn't do anything.
All right. So 4 go back in. Then on 4s again.
I forgot to swing with my librarian.
Oh, go ahead and swing with him. Let me knock this out.
No, you go ahead and do your thing.
4s.
I don't think he has a whole lot.
All right. So 4, 9, 10, 13, AP2, damage 1.
Said 15?
13.
13. AP 1.
AP2.
AP2.
Damage 1.
4 ups. 2. Dead. Dead. 1 on 2.
Yeah, go ahead and do your swing with the librarian because this will affect how many attacks I'm able to do for this last.
Nah, it's fine. We're already too far into it. Oh. I should have remembered when I swung. All good.
I really need to get some of those custom dice. There's pink and purple one for Sister of Battle. Yeah, I really like the ones for Emperor's Children.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I thought the ICC was going to do a little bit more into the Terminators.
I
but
did too.
Apparently, they're not
I was already calculating.
Anti-infantry.
I had already calculated in my head that you were going to pick up 4 Terminators, and then I was screwed. All right, so on 4s.
That's all right.
These come out. Uh, 5 go back in. Then on 4s, twin linked. Jeez, that was a horrible roll. All right, so 8, 4, 8, 12, 14. AP2 damage 1.
4 ups. 1, 2. One was down to 2, right? Yes. So that one dies. And then this guy dies. One more is down to 1.
Yeah.
Down to 1.
How many models are left?
Just 2, counting the librarian.
All right. Okay, your consolidates first and then mine.
I mean, I don't.
You got a guy right there. I don't know if that's your librarian or not.
Oh shit! I don't know there was a guy over there. So I do have one left. I mean, I'll bring him over here to be in coherency. But so 2 guys and the librarian.
Okay. So I only killed 4 dudes.
4 dudes out of 6 with a -1 to hit and a -1 to wound.
Yeah.
That has 3 wounds apiece.
Are these guys natively 1 OC?
Who's that?
These your guys here.
They do.
All right. So I didn't kill them, so you're going to score a guard for those guys.
Yep.
Oh no, I'll have the end of my turn to do that because you charged in with them on this turn.
Oh, yeah. I forgot guard. Is guard at the end of your turn or my turn?
Yeah, end of my turn. You got a die. What is that? Oh, it's an arm. It's one of my guys' arms. I've lost an arm. Who's missing an arm? You are. Okay, so I got 2. These guys are going to be on the point. It's going to come up. Yeah, I'll stay on the point with him. This guy's just going to go there. That's
what I do. Destroy 1 unit.
Yeah.
Because the bodyguard units.
The bodyguard unit doesn't count standalone anymore, but you got the bikes.
I mean, probably worth the 2, I guess. I still don't have assassination, which is absolutely insane to me right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's right there, but you can fall back 12 inches.
He's on 1 wound, so if I fail it.
Would I get assassination with that?
Yeah.
Started the turn on an objective. I still don't have that one. I mean, I'll get 4 for the guard. Tempting target, you made that one.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess I'll score no prisoners for now because I don't really know what clapback I have. I'm kind of stuck. As much as I don't want to be stuck, I am stuck. So that'll be 2.
Okay.
Oh, put that over here.
Okay. All right.
Interesting.
That it for you?
I think so.
All right.
So I'll go up to 4.
Yeah, we'll go up to 4. I'll go up to 2.
Let's smoke a cigarette.
All right. I got a battle shock test to take with Astaroth.
Go ahead.
He's good, so I needed that because I'm definitely falling back. He's good. I totally forgot to move Dante and my jump packs last turn. I totally forgot they were on the table. Freaking pissed me off. So he's got 3 models there. I think I want to stay there and pick them up. I think maybe I fall back in charge to make sure I get the fight before they do. But he's got so much money, he will get to interrupt. But at least they'll have to take a battle shock test. All right. Let me draw cards and etc. All right. So draw, bam, bam, outflank and burden. It's my turn for burden. And then for in your command phase, you control 2 or more objectives. You control more than your opponent. I think so because I out OC him right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's only got 2. So finally, I get to score that. Because the one where he gives himself extra OC, that only happens in his command phase. 36 to 39. Burden of trust. All right, so you're out of beer?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I got a 3-pack in the fridge, dude. Grab one.
You sure?
Yeah, it's unopened. This was an extra one. I've got a 3-pack unopened in the main fridge.
You want another one, or are you good?
I'm good. I'm still working on this, and we still got shots to take.
Well, let's do the shots first.
All right.
I'm really surprised I did not pick up that.
Me too.
I'm not really surprised.
Are you sure you don't get any bonuses on your charge?
And that's why I was starting to play Spirit. Remember, towards the end there, I was playing.
Yeah.
Which I don't think it was
Cheers.
a bonus. It was just so I could advance the charge.
Yeah, I do that because there's flies that get in here, and flies love rum. So he passes battle shock. I'm gonna probably have these guys do burden. Those guys are probably gonna do burden. You're ahead. It is 36 me, 39 you. I'm probably going to have the Terminators do burden since I'm going to be hanging out over there. I'm going to give...
Vehicles were almost non-existent.
I know.
I almost feel like I could...
I got 2 CP.
If I took out the Lancer and the Ballistas, I could drop another Deathwing Knight and Scouts. The only plus side is they've been screening my back up until now.
I'm going to oath these guys. I'm not going to oath those guys. Oh, they're -1 to wound, though, aren't they?
Well, in regular combat.
Yeah.
If the strength is greater. They're
And I
-1
was
to
greater.
hit. They're -1 to hit built in. That's their...
That's what I meant, -1 to hit. Okay. Astaroth is. I got one wound left.
We're close to where we can. It's going to depend on what the lion does,
Yeah.
and that's about it. Deathwing Knights, sure, I can fold. If I can get up into the anything.
I'm going to just tow right there so I can shoot them. I'm going to tow right here so I can shoot them. These guys are doing burden. Oh, the other person that's doing burden is Mephiston. What round are we on? We're bottom of 3. Yeah.
Yeah. This is game, I think, after these next 2 turns. All right, you sure you don't want to drink?
I'm sure. I still got plenty right here.
Okay.
Got 2 CP. I think I want to. I think I just want to ignore Lion, honestly, because I've held him to 2 objectives. I think for the rest of the game I can just squeeze him on points because he's not scoring that sweet primary. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back this guy up and just make sure I can clearly see 1, and I'm within 15. So I'll shoot first here. So I got to be at least right here. I'm glad I measured that. All right, so he's got to be at least right there. He'll shoot first. Assuming he gets a couple shots off, I want to make sure I'm 15 within his. I'm not going to pick up that many models. Okay, so everyone will be able to shoot. I'll get up in there. You know what? I will.
I'm going to show the Frank.
I'll
What
come
fridge
over
did you
here.
say?
Our one in the kitchen.
It is in the kitchen?
Yeah, it's a 3-pack.
Okay.
Top shelf. There. I might as well see if I can. Where was he? He was legit right there. All right, so I can pivot and go 12. So without even advancing, I can go all the way to there. So I'm just going to tuck in right there so I can see Azrael, so I can just make sure I got shots on him. And I got to make sure I'm within 12 of him in case the Vindicator does some crazy work. And I can still shoot my baby flamers. All right, so they'll go there. Mephiston, stand back. I think I'm glad that. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to advance Dante. 5 plus 1, 6. Dante is moving 18 inches. Right there. 18 is right here. Perfect. And these guys were just right beside him. This guy was directly to his left on the wall like that. This guy was directly behind him. And this guy was kind of cockeyed off a little back like that. Okay. I got to kill those guys to get rid of his burden. These JPIs are going to come up. because they're just going to guard this objective over here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to have these JPIs do burden over here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And these guys are oath. These guys just go right there. These guys were right behind him, so like that. They're doing burden. Now, what am I going to do? I got to stay on the objective, so I think I advance with these guys. Okay. I mean, not that I needed that. I don't need to screen anymore. I just want to get on the front side of this objective so I can shoot over there if I need to at some point. They're guarding here. Okay. I think that's all my movement. Oh, Astaroth. No, it is not. And I got to figure these guys out too. I don't want to give him an easy assassinate with Astaroth. I did want to fall back and charge here because Astaroth could probably pick up a lot of those, but he's got assassinate, bro. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move back here because if I go the rest of the game without engaging Lion, I'm totally okay with that. I'm 100% totally fine with that. So actually, I'm going to move these guys back onto the point. I don't know what Lion's OC is. I'll ask him when he gets back. I want to make sure I have enough OC to where if Lion gets on here, these 5 scouts can still hold it. If not, then I'll keep a guy on it like that. I think I just got to draw him out. I think I just be patient because he's not scoring like any bonus primary now because I'm going to hold him to 2 absolutely. And I think I just screen with these JPIs. He hasn't moved up his vehicles yet, so that's cool. What's the Lion's OC?
17. I told you that already. I think it's 3. It's either 3 or 4.
All right, so I'm just going to move like this with these guys. Screen. 2-inch.
It's nothing crazy.
Okay. All right, so those guys are just going to screen.
Lionel, he had 4.
All right, I'm falling back with Astaroth.
Falling back.
Yes, sir.
What a puss.
So I got to move him right here. He has not shot, so he will be able to have 12-inch, blah, blah, blah. You notice I'm running.
You see points.
Huh?
Points.
Yeah, because my plan is to just ignore this unit and Lion pretty much for the rest of the game and just try to hold you to 2. Because that's where you were scoring all your points. You were holding 3 objectives and you were just leapfrogging me in points. Now I think I can continue the rest of the game with just these 2 objectives, possibly. We'll see how it goes. Actually, I rolled an 11 with these guys, so they were screening back here. No, I don't have enough to get up there, but I will move this guy this way. So next turn I can get on the objective. They're guarding that. The Fist Hunt's guarding this. The JPIs are guarding that one. Let me see. Let me do that. All right. So they attack. His turn. If they survive, yeah, they'll survive. The Terminators are guarding that, not the JPIs. They're guarding that objective.
Just into your phase, I can pick up.
You can uppy downy units?
I can uppy downy the Lion. You've went out of combat with him now.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm just making sure you know.
Okay.
I don't want to be that.
Okay.
That dude.
All right. So, and he's got 3 OC. All right. So, okay. All right. That works. So there, I'm screening there. Move him there. These scouts are guarding. Okay, that's it for my movement phase. Let's go to shooting now. Terminators don't have any shots, but the librarian does. Can the librarian even see anybody?
Do you have a librarian?
Yeah, leading this squad here.
Is that what gives them a 4-up?
Huh?
Is that what gives them a 4-up?
No. Terminators, all Terminators have 4-up invuln.
What's the librarian do?
Librarian 4-up, feel no pain against psychic and sustained hits.
And that's weird how these different librarians do shit. I mean, well, that's a Terminator librarian, though. This is a regular, not Gravis. What's the below that? The normal.
I don't know. All right, so
Same thing these guys are using.
the JPIs are going to shoot, but the Terminators aren't, because I want the Terminators to stay hidden. I don't care about the JPIs. Okay, so the JPIs are going to shoot. I'm going to...
What are they shooting at?
Oh, that's a good point. Can all of them see?
Well, I'm in combat, too, so...
Oh, right. Terminator or JPIs are not shooting.
Okay.
All right, so let's go here. You know what? I'm going to twist this guy so I get cover if somehow you find an angle.
Listen, I'm going to put this up here. At some point, somebody's going to sit here and they're going to do this for me. You need to do it with your phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I need to do it with my phone?
Yeah, it's a QR code.
Okay, all right. I'm not going to... I know this is going to be... yeah. I love it. Man, I wonder how often you go out in town and you just wear that and you see women just look at you and go, that mother.
Well, ain't nobody sitting there taking my picture, so.
All right. That was great. The Vindicator is going to shoot there because I just put him barely 15 inches in range of that guy.
All right.
So I got to shoot him first.
What will they get? -1 to hit?
Yeah, you got cover.
Okay.
So D6.
It seems like a waste. Why wouldn't you shoot at the lion?
I don't.
I mean, I'm just asking because
Lion has a 3-up invuln, and
but you're going to mincemeat those guys with a flamer, and you're going to go in with them. You're better off taking your chances with the lion. Is the last piece I have that can even contest any of this, right?
You are right. You are right. I'm just Dante alone should be able to pick that up.
Oh, dude, easy.
Well, not Azrael, but the damage will be done. You're
the
right.
damage will be done. They're
You're
2
right.
wound, 4-up. Like they got a 4-up invuln. You'll pick them up, no problem. There's only 9 of them now because one of them died. The biggest worry you have to worry about is my Deathwing Knights coming over here.
Yeah.
But if I'm your Vindicator, I'm shooting at the lion. Well, you know what? You can't because he's
blown up.
He's lone op and
I
he's not within
shoot
12.
At the Deathwing. No, they're partially obscured, but they're not hidden, so they will get cover.
I don't know if that's worth shooting at Deathwing unless. I mean,
I agree with you.
I
It's
thought,
kind of a waste.
I thought for sure that you were going to shoot.
Oh,
that's what
I got
would
to
have
spend
done.
a CP to advance in charge with Dante. I almost forgot. I'm down to 1.
Okay. I don't think I have any. It wouldn't. Oh, would it be worth trying? Where's my. These guys were my oath. I can't change oath. Not worth. I don't. It's probably worth. How many of them can see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And plus, if I shoot at them, they get to shoot back, don't they?
They don't get to shoot back. But if I overwatch and I die, I can shoot back.
Oh, on the hazardous. Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'm getting ready to-
if they die, they get to shoot back.
okay, yeah. Are you going to Overwatch?
I'm trying to decide.
Oh, that's what you're trying to
Like,
decide.
because it's the only Overwatch I have that may be worthwhile, that may keep me. No, it's not going to. Well, it will matter though. 4 CP. I'd go down to 3. I will Overwatch it.
Okay,
So I will go down to 3.
all right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Who's shooting it? Because
These guys can
some of
probably
those are
see.
behind that. You can't see Dante.
Let me see your. Yeah, that's fine. So it's going to be from this row up because these guys are towing, so they can see through. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, that'll let me know if I need to shoot with the Vindicator or not. Because if you wipe Dante, I will need to shoot them.
I'm not going to wipe Dante. So I went down to 3. I said 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
So 16 shots, overcharged. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Secondaries are burn of trust, forward position. Oh, I'm going to score that.
No rerolls.
No
This is what
prisoners
sucks.
and outflanks.
It wouldn't matter. You can't reroll even off oath anymore, right?
Right.
So 6s. Just 1. That's really bad. So
T4.
3s. So 1 AP, 2 damage 2.
All right. One guy goes down to 1.
And then I have it was 8.
Yeah. Do they get to shoot in Overwatch too?
Yes, if they die.
Okay.
So 1, 2. So
One-
1 dies.
One dies, yeah.
Well, no. Wasn't 1-on-1? No, that dude died. So 1 dies on a 4-up. He shoots back. He doesn't.
Oh, I didn't know it was a 4-up.
It's a 4-up. He's got to just take that.
Okay.
I don't know. Was that worth it?
I mean, now that I see
Did I
what
do a little
damage
bit of
was done,
damage?
no.
If I'd gotten 1,
It would have been worth it. The CP
I think-
definitely is worth a sanguinary.
I know for the future.
Where the nation said, "Where's the lion?" He is right here, and he's only missing 2 wounds. Okay, I guess I'll go to shooting now. I'm not going to shoot them with the Vindy. I'm going to shoot the Deathwing. And
You are going to do the Deathwing Knights?
yeah. Well, you know what? I'll think about it. I'm going to shoot this ball into those guys. and
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll think about it.
That definitely makes sense. I would do that first.
I will
Go to ground wouldn't do anything, right?
the go to ground doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, it doesn't, does it?
No. Now gone to ground is if you're towing a terrain and you're obscured, then you go to ground is -3 inches to visibility. All right, so I am not going to shoot my hunter killer. I'm
What
gonna.
you're saying is I should pop smoke.
Oh, do they have the smoke keyword?
Fuck no. Not that I know of.
They're already in cover.
I'm
but
just being a smart ass, buddy.
I'm not going to shoot my hunter killer. D6 plus 3 shots. Is that? Wait a minute. Is someone wounded? No.
No,
All right.
because I just took that dude
All right,
off.
so 5 shots. 2, 4, 5 on 3s. Does it go to 4s because my strength is higher? Is that for everyone in
I
your
think
army?
that's only in.
Melee. All
Let
right.
me double check, but I'm pretty sure that's just melee.
Either way, it's 3 AP2s.
it's -1 to the wound roll. No matter, it just says from your army if the strength characteristic of that attack.
All right.
And it's Adeptus Astartes infantry or mounted.
Okay. So 3 AP2s.
3 4-ups. Save 2, 1 goes through. So 1 dies.
Yeah.
Does he get to clap back? Is that how that works? Or is that only when he shoots? Sorry, dude. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Each enemy model on this unit is destroyed. Roll 1d6 on it. Oh, it's a 3-up. Well, you're not done shooting.
No. But
So I'll put this out. This is one guy
Yeah.
that gets to shoot back.
these 6 shots. 6 shots. Okay. On 3s. Yeah. 3s to 4s because my strength is higher. That rule sucks, man. All right. So 5 AP1s, 1 damage.
That rule sucks. I just rolled 6 dice and I rolled 5 fucking 4-ups. You're right, dude. That's a shitty rule. Tell me more. Save. 3 go through. How much per?
1 each.
So one
and
more
a half.
dies. One more's on 1. It's 2 wound models. Was that it done? Or
1 more gun. 3s to 4s because you are in cover, but you are oathed. Okay, I'll hit. Strength 4, so it's going to be on 4s. 2 AP zeros.
2.
1 damage. Saved him. All right. Now roll and see if that second one
Doesn't. So we've got death. 2 died?
No,
So-
no. This guy's on 1. One
This
guy
guy-
dies and 1 guy goes down to 1.
Okay. This guy dies. One. That's what I've been looking for. Yeah, I like these too much. It really irritates me that you say that this is gone.
Yeah, I can't find him, dude. It pisses me off.
That pisses me off. So one guy's on 1.
All right.
So he is the one guy that gets to fire back at the big, heavy. It's 2 attacks, hitting on 3s. 1 goes through. It is strength
G9.
8, so 5s. Nothing. Okay,
All right.
good. And I already pulled him.
Yeah. All right. So he's done shooting. Now the Vindicator, I guess I'll shoot at the
That
death-
was not what I expected.
I'm going to hang on to the Hunter Killer.
Who shot? It was the ball?
Yeah.
You're shitting me. Dude, he has Overwatched me before, and like
I know.
that's
It's the-
kind of nutty.
It's the
It's the -1 to wound, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, that's what did it. All right. So Vindicator, I'm
I
not
guess
gonna-
that's why it's 3 CP. Because I was thinking it wasn't that strong of an ability, but that's why
that's
this
it's
attachment.
an army rule, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Detachment
It's a
rule.
3 CP.
Oh, 3 got you. Detachment points.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy, I'm not going to shoot his Hunter Killer because I'm saving it for Lion when he gets close. Shooting at the Deathwing, D6 plus 3. 9 shots. 3s to 4s because you're in cover. No re-rolls. And then on 2s.
Well, 3s, right?
Oh, yeah, 3s. All right, so 4 AP3.
4,
I'm sorry. Yeah, 4 AP3.
5-ups. Or 4-ups, rather.
1
One
goes
goes
through. going to be -1. 4 damage.
1 dies.
That was worth it. The blasters, 3s to 4s, 1 hit. On 5s, nothing. All right. Vindicator is done. Only other thing, I can't shoot with anything else. I'm going to do charges now.
Okay.
Dante is going to charge.
What's he charging?
I don't know. I'll let you know when I roll it.
Oh.
+1 to charge. He got a 6, so 7. He is just going to charge these guys.
Okay.
7 is going to be enough to get everyone in there. Okay, so this guy go within an inch, within an inch. Within an inch, like that.
Just throw it on random.
No, that's my dude.
Oh, is that one yours?
Yeah. They look almost identical. Mine's got blood wings, and yours has got the World Eaters logo. All right, so that's there. My JPIs over there are going to charge.
Yep.
They make a 4. I don't know if that's close enough.
I mean, it's close enough to be an engagement, but I don't know if it's enough to get over.
Okay, so that is enough. So all I got to do is get. You have to get within 1 inch if you can. If not, you just have to get within engagement.
I think you have to get within 1
if you can. That's what it literally says. If you can. But yeah, I'll look it up real quick.
I mean, I'd love if charges like I get to just go wherever I want to, even if another unit's engaged.
Charge. Charge move. Each model that can end its move within 1 inch of one or more charged targets must do so. Each model that can end its move engaged with one or more charged targets must do so.
So 2-inch, I think, is
Yeah.
engagement range.
Yeah. Where'd my so I think I'm only going to get.
So what are like 1?
One guy's going to get in there on the charge. I don't really care about.
Well, but you'll be able to get. This is engagement range though. Like you'll be able to get. So if you move him there,
I can't. I don't have enough to physically get past this guy, so I have to do that and be within 2, like that.
Right, but then you'll have pile in, which is going to be 3, so you'll be able to go up above him, right? Because you have fly.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't.
Well, no, it's I'll have to swing it that way.
Yeah, you've got
Dante made it.
You want to roll your
my one? Well, how many is that? Just the one guy in there? Yeah, the one guy.
2. Well, I mean,
I think one guy is within 2, not 2. I mean, I could be wrong. Are there 2 guys within 2? I don't think so.
No, the rest of these are within 2. You got 2 guys within 2.
Right. So 2 mortals, one damage. I think there was a guy on 1, so that helps.
Yeah. So that pops them.
And that's all I'm going to do for my charges. Any heroics anywhere for you?
No, because you're not in combat with any of these guys.
Position, no prisoners.
And I can't do anything crazy over there. So, no, you're good.
Okay. I will do my pile-ins over there, because that's going to matter for my outflank. I got to get a unit all the way across here, all the way across that line to get outflank. So these guys.
I think you're going to get it. You're going to pick these guys up and consolidate.
Yeah. So I basically get to move 6.
Why are you doing that first?
It's my active turn, so all my units get to pile in.
Has to go first, though, right?
You pile in with everything in your army. and then you pile in with everything in your army, and then we start fighting.
Yeah, I thought your fights first had to pile in before you.
Yeah. 11th edition, everything in your army piles in all at once.
Take your word for it.
Yeah, that's the big change. So this guy is going to go there.
Once you get all your pilings in, I'll just pick them up.
Oh, okay. They're oathed. And then this guy will swing. I got to get him out of the way. Like that. I'll just keep him where they are. And these guys will all just shuffle down like this. I gotta get across that line. That's the most important part. I don't know if I'm going to be able to because of this guy. Let me move this guy out of the way. Get that guy a little close. Nope, I'm not going to be able to. Dang it. I'm not going to be able to do it. I literally don't have enough movement on the consolidate to get out flank over here. Oh, with the Terminators, maybe. All right. All right, so that's it over there. Stand where I am, right? Well, I'll base this guy so he doesn't move. That guy's based so he can't move.
I thought outflank was you only have to have 8 on.
If I want the big one, I have to have 1 unit within 6 on one side of the board and 1 unit within 6 on the other side of the board in your territory. That's why this line.
Territory is all the way back here.
The board is. Have I been looking at that wrong?
Yeah, dude, this is my territory.
Oh no. Yeah, the territory is split right down the middle. This is your territory.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get everyone over, but I'm probably.
I'll
get the term.
That's what I'm saying.
You're gonna pile that guy is important.
This guy right here.
Yeah, I need to because I didn't move him. I need to do that.
I mean, you have.
I thought I was going to be able to get these guys over, but I'm not. This guy's not going to make it because he's 4 inches back. I've got to get everyone physically across that line. All right. Okay. Their interrupt doesn't matter. I'll start with the JPIs. That's where I have to start.
I will pick them up.
All right.
No point.
You want
to between 2 models?
We can roll that one out with Dante because that one.
Not worth it. I mean, you can with the 4-up, and we'll try it.
Oh, they have a 4-up invuln?
They have a 4-up because of Azrael.
All right. I'll spend a CP then. I won't. I'm not gonna. I already have Lance. I'm not gonna spend. I'm not gonna spend a CP. All right, so
4-up toughness.
15, 5, 10, 15. Oh, they have to take a battle shock -1 from Dante. They're battle shocked.
CP, but it's all good.
All right. So on 2s, re-rolling the 1s.
Toughness 4. 3 of 7.
Okay. And then strength 8. So on 2s, but I have Lance and you're -1 to wound, so it's just on 2s. Yep. 1s come out. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 AP2. Those are 2 each.
No, I was supposed
to. We can just talk if you want to. If you're cool with it, we could talk it out if I pick them up.
Say 1, 2, 3, 4. So That's the squad, I think. There was 7 left. And then 1 would go on to Azrael.
All right, and then Dante has 9 attacks into him. All right, on 2s, these have lethal. No lethals. Okay, at strength 11. So Dante does not have lance, so it's going to be on 3s. All right, so 6 AP3.
6, 4x.
Yeah,
Is dead.
all right. All right, so I'm going to consolidate the Terminators across there and score my points. You control 3 or more objectives in your turn. Burden of Trust is still ongoing. Forward position, I score.
I just knew you were going to pick that squad up. I mean, that's why I try and keep them back as much as I can, because they're not durable, the Hellblasters, at all.
All right, so that jumped me ahead 54 to 39. You did score,
I scored 4 on my...
I don't think you out OC me on this. If I get everyone on a point, I'll have. But I think, oh, this is yours. I don't think you have to. I have to out OC you. I think to score that, I think you have to just still be alive, right? For Burden of Trust, you just have to live on that one.
Yeah, I just have to live.
Okay, yeah. So I couldn't stop you on that. We just talked the rest of it. So you had 2 for Burden that you get to score.
But secured the asset is 4.
Secure assets. You had,
which is what the lieutenant has been doing every time.
yeah. But remember, you did a double thing with him. You guarded and you did secure.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna
only get the small on guard. Or no, don't you have to have 2?
Yeah, you did. This guy did it, and then these intercessors.
Okay. So there's 2. Still don't have assassination. I mean, you kind of... Here's the thing. You've left me kind of open to get overwhelming force and assassination here. Possibly.
Possibly, yeah.
So I can still do Burden of Trust. I can move everybody here.
Oh, you don't want to score Burden of Trust? You want to redo it again?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the... I'd still leave this lieutenant here to do the same shit that he's been doing. I'm not doing anything with the lieutenant.
I got you. If you pick them up, you'll out OC me,
and I get assassination,
and then the 4
and
points.
you also hold the objective, so I get
overwhelming
force.
Okay.
The question is do I put everything there, or because you've pushed up so far?
Okay, so I got you. You're going to do secured the asset, and you control 1 or more objectives. So that's 8 victory points.
Does that count as my home for control 1 or more? Because I don't think it does. I think I would have to have had, like, I've got...
Oh, excluding your home, you're right.
The lieutenant's on, this guy's on, this guy's on. The question is do I need to spend a CP to give them extra OC?
Who all's on there? Because I've got 8 OC on there, and you've only got, even if you've got all 3 of those, that would just give you 6.
Even with my +1?
They're 1 OC, right? Deathwing or 1 OC?
Yeah, Deathwing is 1. And the lieutenant, I think he's only one.
Yeah, he is.
So I don't get to score that on this round. This denies me my.
Yeah. That was the whole point of me doing that. And then your secondaries that you draw are Bring It Down, which is a good one, and Display of Might.
Well, I don't think I can get display.
Yeah.
As much as I'd want to.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and if you move those two across, 5, 6.
I mean, I think you've got display. If anything, I would take it as a CP and cycle it.
Got you. Oh,
I would move
you couldn't
this.
take this.
Move this up.
Oh, is Azrael gone? Okay, yeah. That would give you a CP.
And then that would shoot into the ball.
We'll say that gives you Bring It Down.
Well, this ballistas is kind of. I bring it up. I mean, I want to force you to center. Because sure, I don't get that now. I don't have this now. But now you guys have to move center in order to do anything.
I'm not going to. I'm fine with letting you stay there with only 2 objectives and me having 4. I'm not going to come center. Every time you move up, I'm moving further back.
Right. So we say we bring this up. I don't think the line goes crazy. You got assault intercessors, 1 dude. Those guys behind. His shooting's done. I'd want to see. I mean, I almost have to throw the line. I'd want to see what his shooting does. I would put the lion. Even if I gave them assault, it probably wouldn't be enough. I need somebody to take this because it's -1 to hit. I'd have to move either the lion or these guys here in order to maybe pick them up or at least out OC them. The lion going there doesn't accomplish really anything other than maybe I get assassinate somewhere. Can the lion get in to get to, what's his name?
You could get in within 2 inches of Astaroth for sure if you landed right there.
But that would be it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't out OC anyways. So I would score assassinate.
Yeah, let's score that. So the lion would
we would say no, I think the lion would need to be over here.
Okay.
I don't think I pick up a -1 to hit with.
Here's the thing. If you move over here with lion, I will come at you with.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm looking at getting assassinate for sure.
This one's easy. That one, if you shoot here first, and attack with those, you got it. I'll pick them up.
So we would leave these 4.
If you don't bring the lion, we have to roll it out because I'm
No, I'm going to bring the lion that way because
Over-
I just want to
over
disrupt
here?
shit. Yeah.
all right. Yeah, we'll need to roll that then because there's a good chance Dante survives that. -1 to hit and wound.
That's what I'm saying. I would need to shoot and see if I pick up. He was there. I would almost shoot everything at them.
All right, so I bring back the ball.
Well, I would laze cannon, last cannon. The ball comes in. Oh, you were basing that off of the last cannons.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. No, because I think you're right. That thing picking up that is a high roll. I need to get home. I know you're probably looking at the same.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at, okay, take Lionel comes over,
Okay.
kills it off.
These are 100%. I'm not even gonna.
Yep. So that gives me assassinate, which gives me 5.
So
Tempting target sits. What'd you say I got on the draw? Bring it down.
Bring it down and display of might. I scored you 4 for burden. I'm scoring you 4. Bring it down and assassinate.
Be 5. Bring it down.
So you don't have tempting target. You didn't get display, and you did get overwhelming force. You killed 1 unit. Okay. So I think that gave you max secondary on that turn.
Okay. But then your next turn, where everything went hunky dory.
Yeah.
So that's there.
Yeah, that's gone.
This guy would have been there. I'd put him back, make sure he's got lone op still.
So my guys, after we got across there, they would have consolidated 3 more inches.
Right.
I would have come this way. This guy would have got on the edge out here.
Oh, I'd have brought up my intercessors too.
This is yours.
3, 4, 5, 6. They got lucky. They're at an 8.
These guys would have got on here. This is gone. Okay, so that's.
Oh, I forgot about this little dude. I don't know. I tag the JPIs, but don't kill them. And they maybe kill me.
I don't know about that. We'll say, yeah, I don't know.
Pick
how
up
many
1, maybe 2.
I'll pick up a couple.
They're engaged.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter here.
I'll
it just keeps the intercessors tagged.
Yeah, I'll just keep them there. Is that one yours? Yeah, that one's yours.
So do you leave with the assault intercessors with
at the end of your turn? I pick these guys up, and I'm going to bring them down on that point over there, on the outside edge.
Okay.
Just so I can have the Lancer out OC'd.
Well, I think you have them out OC'd with
Well, I mean, if I just keep them back here.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you pull behind enemy lines, that
1, 2, 3. So I get maximum for burn the trust there. So that's at the end of your turn. So burn the trust scored 4. And then I got to draw my cards. Bam. Bring it down and plunder. I don't think I Oh yeah, there is bring it down. So maybe that changes where I go with those guys. Well, I could get bring it down for Lion.
Yes, he is a monster.
Okay. Let's advance, see where they go.
That's for a CP, right?
Yeah. So 4, they're moving 9. Did we pass the turn to me? We did not. I didn't even get your CP. So you're at 5 and I'm at 3. I got bring it down and plunder. Plunder happens immediately. Bring it down. I almost feel like I just go the easy route here. Okay, so I rolled a 4, so 9.
I think it's easier just because of trying to get everybody in, but
Yeah,
it's
I
really
won't
going to
be-
depend on your charge.
I won't be able to get everyone in line, so I think I'd be cool just coming. It's bottom of turn 4.
Yeah, so you pop it.
So I think I come here away from Lion. I pop that. Definitely going to charge everything. I think I definitely pop that.
For sure.
Okay. And I didn't get behind enemy lines. Yeah, these guys are going to be on this objective. I'm going to move. I think I just moved these guys on this wall right here behind.
Yeah.
Just for OC. So I can't get shot by that ballistas.
Makes sense.
These guys are just here on the objective. And I think I just keep them there.
So the only thing I would do, move those guys up. Oh, no. Yeah, they're sticky, right?
I wasn't on there.
No. I'm saying your home's sticky.
Yeah, my home is sticky.
So I would advance those guys.
I'm keeping them back there in case you uppy downy lie and I got to out OC you.
Because what I was just thinking about is I would advance Lion or those guys to your center to try and hold. But they're 2 OC apiece, right?
Yeah. I'm not gonna.
I guess I get what you're saying. I could go up.
Yeah, because if I pulled up, you would out OC me.
That's true.
Oh, if they're 2, I guess I would just need 2 on here.
You can't touch 2. I don't think you can do a 2 objective with a unit.
For OC? Why not?
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can. I don't know. I thought that you couldn't spread out anymore like that and get 2 OC.
No, you absolutely can because Defiler can sit right here in the middle and have OC on both of them.
Really?
Great Unclean Ones do the same thing.
That's crazy.
So,
you know what? Knights do the same thing. I was watching that with the Knights. You're right.
And I'll just hold these guys back. I don't need them for anything. They're just going to be guarding right here. That's it. So bring it down. I'll get.
So I would still. You still need one more back. So what does my nemesis have for OC?
Who? Oh, he's only 1. Right now I've got 5 OC on there.
Right, but what I'm.
So it would take more than a Lion to out OC me. You'd have to bring those Deathwing Knights up. You control 3 or more. Yeah, you control 2 or more.
I mean, that's what I'm saying though, is that
I
could bring the Deathwing Knights up.
Yeah, you could. And honestly, right now, it's 58 you, 82 me at the top of 5. I wouldn't even contest it. Let's just say you move these guys up. I'll say you kill all this because I don't think it matters.
I don't think I kill it. I think I just out OC it. Like I'm looking for points. And then what would I pull for my last 2?
Turn 5, you would get a grievous blow, which you can't do. Stop. Beacon and defend stronghold.
So I got defend.
Well, that depends. If you move those guys too far away, I'll uppy downy those scouts. So you gotta kind of. Well, no, I can't get onto it because it's within 6. I can't. That's safe. It's sticky.
Well, I'm bottom, right?
No, you went first.
Did I go first? Oh, that's right, because I have to put the lieutenant down.
So you score for primary. You score. You secured the asset again at the end of your turn, and I'll even say you score the 2 for killing something on the objective. Let's just say you killed Mephiston. It's fine. And then end of your command phase, you control 1 or more objectives, which you do, and then you control 3 or more, which at the end of your command phase, you would only have these 2 because you moved these guys in turn 5 over there. So we could just stop right there. It'd be 68 to 82.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely hated that game because it put me on the having to be the one to attack first. Because you were just scoring like 12 primary every turn, dude. Priority assets for you against take and hold is monster. All you got to do is defend.
Not really.
I mean, it was working until I came in and attacked and took that.
It was the fucking Terminators. There's no answer for the Terminators unless I swap out the Lancer or the Ballistas for the other an anti-infantry vehicle. Because I'm looking at it now. I don't have anti-infantry, anti-elite. I'm very good against
You're
normal.
tanky. You are tanky. Well, the Hellblasters was supposed to be your anti-elite.
They're not anti-elite though. I mean, they're 2 damage a pop. You need 3 for anti-elite.
Yeah, you're right.
I needed the Lion over there.
Over on that
That's
side?
what I needed. If I had the Lion over there and I got to hold that objective and kept ICC alive, which ICC was probably going to die regardless, like, don't get me wrong. They were doing a job that I thought scouts were going to do. So I ended up having to leave them there the whole fucking game. That's why I wanted to move up the Lancer so the ICC could move out. The ICC never got to move out.
I thought I was making a dumb play right there. The entire time we were playing, in my mind, my Terminators, the only target I had in mind was your Deathwing. I was waiting on you to bring them down.
Oh, and it would have been perfect for Deathwing.
And I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm like, he's scoring all his points because he's got 3.
It was actually a really. I thought for sure you were going to drop him down here, and that's why I kept Deathwing and, more importantly, the Lion over here. You dropping them there, I had to charge.
Dude, you hit that, I was like, I've lost.
No.
Because those ICC, if they had any sort of charge bonuses or something.
Bro, if they had something. I mean, you got to think, they even had Ultimate Moment on them. And they still couldn't pick
that
them
one's
up.
cold. That one's yours. Because mine is warm as hell.
Even with Oath of the Moment, it wasn't anything. That is what this list is missing. It is missing some elite infantry killing power. Because I want to say the only reason why you won was because of this.
Yeah. And you did everything you could to stop it. I mean, you rolled a freaking 11-inch charge and my nuts shriveled.
Yeah, to pick up what?
And I was oathed. I was so freaking pissed, dude. I agree with you. If the Lion would have been over there, I 100%.
I think that's the problem, though, is that the Lion's the only anti-elite infantry. So if somebody brings 2 blocks.
Then again, if you charge with Lion, or if you bring down Lion over there, I'll probably charge him and get all my Terminators on the point.
Yeah. I mean, I have to play it smart, but the whole thing about it, that was the only thing that I was worried about killing the Lion.
Yeah.
Was that brick.
Yeah.
So the goal was to make sure I was in movement, then charge range, which I kind of am, 8-inch charge or a 9-inch movement and then a charge into that. The problem is I almost shouldn't have charged and moved the lion that
over
way
there.
and then charged you if you hadn't killed and picked up all the ICC.
With Oath of Moment, they definitely would have gone. It's just a matter of time for
I
those
don't know.
Space Marine Assault Terminators get nerfed. Just a matter of time.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. They need a nerf. I mean, you've picked up Angron in one go.
They're low key more
extremely
dangerous than Defilers. Defilers, you can get lucky and survive a Defiler shooting even with rerolls. Freaking 70 Liberator Assault Group reroll hits. And then
I'm really surprised that you have taken hold,
dude. That
on Liberator Assault.
only way
I think that is extremely odd.
Only way it could be better is if I had priority assets. I would love priority assets.
Priority assets is great.
Priority assets would allow me to play like how you were playing. Just sit on objectives, do the action, and then wait for my opponent to get tired of it and move too close.
That's 4 VP though, and had you
listen to what you were scoring every turn. You were scoring. You secured assets. That's 4. You never got an opportunity to kill something on center objective because I just wasn't going there.
Right.
But then in your command phase, you control 1 or more objectives, excluding your home. That's 4. And then you control 3 or more objectives. You were getting 12 primary.
Yours, right?
Yeah. You were getting 12 primary every round, just sitting back waiting on me. And you were just saying, come at me, bro. 12 primary. I was struggling to get 8. I was falling behind every turn.
It was there, but I mean, it's the epitome of this game. You can get out.
I absolutely did not like this take and hold versus priority assets. You were dominating me, and I had to get desperate.
I don't think it was desperate at any time. I think you did really good at holding. Desperate would have been, let me start throwing everything I have at the middle. You were not desperate. You were very tactical.
And the other thing I was forced to do because you're so good in melee is I kept having to just attack with one thing at a time. Because if I attack with 2, you just interrupt and kill the second one.
I will say I was surprised that I did not pick up Death Company. That it was a ongoing.
When I charged with them, I did so with the mindset of my Death Company is going to die, but hopefully I kill all of his Death Wing. I don't know if they can, and I ultimately didn't. You had 1 live.
I feel like I have extra cards here or something.
You were only pulling out of your deck.
I mean, that's what I thought. This damn thing is trying to tell me different.
All right, y'all, we're going to wrap it up. We appreciate we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I'm looking at the TV instead of when I move, I'm going to put the TV literally behind the camera. That way when I'm staring at it, people feel like I'm looking at them instead of looking over to the side and they're like, who is he talking to?
This random person.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. My buddy here, Chris, this is literally the last time he played Dark Angels, at least a year, last summer, in your garage or in your kitchen. At least a year.
I don't even know last time I played it.
So you got to figure he had me dominated until bottom of turn 4. Dominated until bottom of turn 4 with an army that he hadn't played in over a year. And he was looking up the rules as he went. So that was
a good match.
It was a good match.
It was fun.
I already like priority assets. It's my favorite. But seeing it in his hands where he was just getting so much primary every turn, I was like, damn. And he had good defense with it too.
That's why I had to hold that lieutenant.
Yeah, that lieutenant made The way
MVP, bro.
he scored you like 50 points by himself. All right, y'all, we're going to get out of here. I don't have any games lined up this week. That's fine. I'm tired. I'm probably going to take a few days off from streaming. I got a lot I got to do around the house, too. So we'll see you guys next time. Later.
See y'all.